How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome into another edition of Insomnia Maniacs Tarot with your host, Tropical Empress in Spirit. Hi, my beautiful people. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to y'all. Hopefully it's been a fantastic, lovely day. Hi, Shelby. How you doing, girlfriend? Did you have a good weekend? You had a dream this morning of being a mermaid? Wow. You know, Shelby, it's possible. You could be one of your past lives you just dreamed about. That's pretty exciting. I like it. What is that, Atlantis? Or is that Lemuria? I get them confused. It's one of them. I know I was. I know I got a past life in Atlantis, but I know I got a past life in Lemuria too, so I confuse the two, which one it is. When you were young, you want to be a little mermaid, always dreamed about it. Yeah, I know. I was in love with The Little Mermaid, that Disney movie. I loved all the Disney princesses movies, but yeah, that's pretty cool, Shelby. Well, was it a nice dream? Was it a pleasant dream? I hope so. That's a nice dream to have. You just want to afford a house and have money, but you also want to be a mermaid while you're at it. Well, you know, Shelby, I don't know if you've ever thought about it, girlfriend. I mean, I don't know, because I know you're are you in Massachusetts? Is that where you're at? I know you're up there more northeast. And I know, I was looking into it myself. You can always get one of those tiny houses. Just get a piece of land and put it on. Massachusetts. That's what I thought. I know the weather gets bad up there, but I'm wondering if y'all can have tiny houses up there. That'd be an option. Because they're not that expensive. And if they allow them up there, you can always go through and either find a piece of property to put it on, which I know you would have to get permits to build like a septic tank for it. There might even be, depending on, the ordinances in your area, you might have to put it on a permanent foundation, which is a concrete slab, which you would want that anyways to stabilize it. But that's always an option, beautiful. Consider that. That would be a good starting point. Because I know I was looking into it myself. So instead of trying to get an apartment where you're just throwing money away, why not put in something like that? Just, a starting point. And that way, down the road, if you do meet someone and get married, y'all can have the option of keeping it and renting it out, or it could be like another place, or maybe even if you get a big enough piece of land, you can always build a house, an actual real house on it, next to it, and just keep it as like a guest house or something. So that's what I've been thinking about, considering. So you've been thinking about it all weekend? Oh man, like all weekend I was on the phone with people, talking with people, trying to catch up with everyone that I hadn't had a chance to catch up with. That's right, honey. No, I think I found me another mermaid deck. I'm gonna have to get it. I like that idea. Go ahead and lure one of the rich sailors to you. I'm sorry, honey. Well, maybe that was a time for deep reflection. Going into hermit mode, you know. Sometimes we need that. Sometimes we just need our own space to really think and reflect, you know, without any distractions. And sometimes I know that's when people don't like being alone, because that's when their darker thoughts come in and creep in. But sometimes it's also what we need to hear too. Family issues. I'm sorry, honey. You know, family's family. You can't get rid of your family. I mean, you can, but you know what I mean. Hi, beautiful moonchild. How you doing, honey? So, I got my peace and quiet, and I desperately needed it to you know, charge me and clear the energy. So maybe it wasn't all bad, Shelby. It's just all in your perspective, girlfriend. It'll be all right, beautiful. I know it will. Ooh. So how's everyone feeling? Welcome in, beautiful people. If you're new here, welcome. My name's Amanda. I'm Tropical Empress in Spirit. If you've been here before, welcome back, beautiful people. So, I'm going to do a collective reading, y'all. In case you're new here, I do a general collective reading at the beginning of every stream. And it covers all 12 signs. I don't do individual zodiac signs. I just do a collective that covers everyone. So if you're here, you're part of the collective. So just take what messages resonate. Leave behind the rest. If something doesn't fit, please don't force it to fit. And if you have any personal questions or want a personal reading, there's this board back here that has all my prices on it, the info, if you're interested. I do personal paid readings on this stream after I do the collective reading. Hello, Strawberry Skyline. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome. Oh, no. Yeah, you know, it's crazy because the last 4 or 5 days, it's been dry. It hasn't rained at all. It's been hot and humid, sweaty hot. So, I'm ready for some rain, actually, to help cool things off. Y'all getting thunderstorms right now? I love thunderstorms. But I know it can bring, you know, tornadoes and all that too if it's bad enough. So, and I do, because I know you're either going to be watching soon or you'll watch this later. To my beautiful friend, thank you for the gifts. I did receive them today, and I love them, and no, you shouldn't have done it, but thank you. Thank you very, very much. So, I got some new toys, y'all. And no, it didn't come with batteries either. I don't know. I haven't kept up with the weather down there. I haven't even kept up with the hurricane. I know it's hurricane season, but nope, I haven't. Ooh, hi, beautiful spirit. I just saw a spirit look. Oh no, not the toys again. Well, but these are good toys. No, one of my good friends gifted me something, so Maybe I'll use it, maybe I won't. We'll wait and see. Wait and see what Spirit wants me to do. So, alright, beautiful people. I'm just going to tap into y'all's energy, see what's going on. See what Spirit wants to say to y'all, start it off. And then I'll go over the tarot spread I pulled for y'all. Maybe pull out some other oracle cards too. We'll see how Spirit's going to direct this. Whoa. And they almost gave me half the deck. That was not cool, Spirit. Okay. Now I gotta crawl underneath my desk real quick and grab these other cards that feel. Hold on, y'all. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, now that's funny. And I don't even have them on. I think Spirit's trying to tell me to put my high heels on. Maybe y'all are looking very good right now, apparently, is what Spirit's saying, y'all. I got this one card that flipped over. And y'all gotta find this funny. Hold on. Since y'all know me so well. Those of y'all who've been with me before. Y'all are looking really good right now. I got the heel, high heel. And y'all ladies know me and my gents. You know how much I love my heels. Spirit saying you're really looking really good right now. If you're looking to attract a mate, I feel like this is a prime time for it. I feel like a lot of y'all are trying to manifest this, actually. I feel like someone's trying to manifest an old love, too, though. What else, Spirit? Oh, no. That's not good. All that weather. Especially what happened in Texas. It's terrible. Alright, Spirit, what else? Yeah, this is a great time for personal growth, new beginnings. Great opportunities coming in, I feel. Even when it comes to love. Because this card really is telling me that y'all are really trying to attract that mate. But Spirit needs you to cut away cords. Y'all need to cut ties with other people, with exes, with even someone you know isn't good for you, or someone that's just playing games. They're not serious. So Spirit's saying it's time to change. If you really want a real relationship, a long-lasting relationship, you need to let go of people from your past. And it's crazy because even this card's staring at me, letting go. So there's a huge need of letting go to allow this transformation to come through so you can attract the right person. And not just love. This is also friendships, y'all. So, because Spirit's saying stop playing it safe. I feel like some of y'all are trying to play it safe right now for fear of rejection, fear that someone isn't going to approve of you. They're not going to accept you. Spirit saying stop that. Alright, let me see what these cards say real quick. Hi, beautiful sunny land. How you doing, honey? That's right, you gotta let it go. Let go of the things and the people that aren't serving your highest good. And find your truth, is what Spirit just said. Be courageous. Have the courage to walk away from people, places, and things that aren't serving your highest good. Alright, Spirit. What do you want to share with the collective? Let's see. Wow. Some of y'all feeling stuck right now. I get stuck energy here. And I know for some of y'all, this is related to family. So I understand that, we all have challenges, especially when it comes to our family. We all have, toxic people that are in our family, and we love them regardless. But I feel like for y'all, there is something going on that has you trapped. I feel like for some of y'all, this is even a situation where you're trying to decide what's the next step, what's the right step for you. Um, but I feel like this pertains to your family. This can be close family that live in the same house as you, or this can be family that live at a distance. But I feel like you feel like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you feel trapped, like no way of being able to get out or get away or get out from underneath this energy that just seems to be like this dark haze hanging around you right now. What else, Spirit? For someone, this involves a spouse too. Like there's a need to let go of them for some reason. There's like something having to do with them. I feel like I get a devilish energy because someone has hidden motives that I don't feel like is for your highest good. And some of these dark thoughts are creeping into. I feel like someone's trying to keep you trapped from growing or even from walking away and leaving. Like I feel this energy of someone that's afraid to see you go. Um, they want to keep you in their life, keep you close, like underneath their thumb, so to speak. But I feel like they also are afraid because they're afraid to see you do well without them. And this feels more like that significant other, that spouse. Like they know you can do better than them. You can do better on your all by yourself, but you can also do better moving on and leaving them behind and finding new love elsewhere. So they're having all these dark thoughts and bringing it around you, and I feel like that's affecting y'all too. So be careful. Don't let that dark energy get you down. What else, Spirit? Look to the heavens. Ask your angels for help. Especially if you are feeling in a muck, I just heard, with these dark thoughts. And knowing that there's this stagnant energy, especially surrounding family or a significant other. The universe is really here trying to guide y'all right now. They're trying to tell you, you got this. You're going to be successful. You will succeed. It might not be perfect. And no, it may not start off on the right footing. But Spirit's saying you will get the hang of it. You will find your way. Do not feel like you can't do this alone. Or that, you won't be better without them. Because you will. But you keep telling yourself you won't. Then you won't be. But I feel like you are trying to manifest something more positive right now. But it's hard when you're, being surrounded by negative people and energies that just keep wanting to bring you down. So something's got to change here. And Spirit's saying it's time to walk away. But look up to the heavens for direction. Ask your angels for guidance. Because I feel like you really are in need of it right now. Alright. Show me, Spirit. Let's see. What else? Spirit. Yeah, Spirit wants to remind you that love flows through you. You manifest. You're like this magnet of love. People are more drawn to you. But again, I feel like sometimes people get worried that they might be not good enough, especially when we're talking about romantic love. I feel like sometimes there's someone in your energy that I think has their eyes on you, but they're afraid to approach you because they're afraid that you're not going to see them as worthy. But they want to be all in your energy because you bring out the best in them, is what I just heard. You may not be aware of that, but I feel like for someone, you're a mirror for someone. And what I mean by that, you bring out the best in them. You mirror the best trait, the best qualities they have. And they want to be a better person. You inspire them to want to be better. And I feel like this person's been wanting to come forward and say this to you, but they're afraid. They're afraid of your rejection. They're afraid that you're going to not see them that way, or they're afraid that even, and I just saw a bright spirit orb, they're afraid that you might already be involved with someone else, or even for someone, this is platonic, okay? So I feel like for someone out there, they fear, like, if they say this to you, you might even take it the wrong way. So they may not have any romantic intentions. It's platonic, I feel, but there is like this twin flame, this soulmate type energy I get. All right, Spirit, what else? Show me. Finding love. Love seems to be the big thing tonight. View from above. Take a look at the bigger picture, y'all. You know, there seems to be a need to see things more than one way. I feel like your way isn't necessarily wrong, but Spirit's saying there's other ways of doing things too. There's more than one way to skin a cat, as the saying goes. So they want you to see the bigger picture. See, it more, not in just one frame. You need to see it in multiple frames. And think of it not just in the past or in the present, but what do you see coming through in your future, and the people in your life that surrounds you, that you give your love, time, and attention to. And what are you willing to invest in? What needs nurturing, what needs to water. It's like trying to water a flower. you know you need that flower to grow, but you also need sunlight for it to grow, not just the water. But I feel like there needs to be there's an extra ingredient that's missing that Spirit wants to make you aware of, to help with your manifestations, so you can feel more courageous, take action to move forward. Um, Even if you got to walk this path alone, I just heard, there's still the bigger picture here that you need to see. Again, like for someone out here, this is like having to walk away from someone, and I hate that, because in fact, when I was pulling the cards earlier before I started a stream, I got some of that energy from someone, like someone's walking away from a relationship, and I feel the deep heartbreak, and I'm really sorry. I don't want that for you. I don't want anyone to be hurt, but I feel like someone's dealing with heartbreak right now. But I want you to know it's going to get better in time. You may not feel that way right now, but it will. You just got to be stronger than that. All right, Spirit, show me. What else, Spirit? Lean on your friends and family, beautiful people. If you're going through something heavy right now, like I feel some of y'all are, Spirit wants you to reach out. Reach out to your soul family, your community, the people you trust. Build those connections, make them stronger. And I feel like for some of y'all, it's not you who's going through this rough time, but there's someone close to you who is. So I feel like there is a time of assistance, of service, and this time is for you to help them get through their struggles, for them to be able to come to you and be able to lean on you. And just remember, beautiful people, you can help others, and you can pour into other people's cups to help them get through, to move forward. But you can't do it when your cup is empty. So make sure your cup is overflowing before you try and go, you know, be the hero for someone else. Um, and try and make things right or fix things, because you can't have your cup empty, and you know, what are you going to pour into? You have nothing to give, is what I'm saying. So especially when you're drained yourself, so make sure you got of um a lot going on within you, you know, where your love, your time, your attention, you feel recharged, you feel energized, your cup's overflowing, that you can pour into someone else. Otherwise you can get sick, and I don't want y'all to get sick. Hi, beautiful Karen. How you doing, honey? Oh, I'm happy you came home, sweetheart, from the hospital. So that means you're getting better, honey. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm sending you love and light and prayers, girlfriend. And you know, Karen, I know you got my number, sweetheart. So you need to reach out to me, you can. Just know that I can't answer my, unless you have Apple, I can't answer people's text messages while I'm streaming. And I can't answer calls either. But if you, message me, I'll get it and I'll see it when I'm done. If, you are messaging from an Android. Alright, Spirit, what else? Show me. I'm about to pull out my dice. Yeah, you feel really out of balance right now. And you know, I mean, I can't make this up. How I said, you know, you can't be going around filling up other people's cups when if yours is empty. You know, you feel overworked, out of balance. And in the process of you trying to help others and, you know, push your body past its limits, even your mental and emotional, trying to be that emotional soundboard for someone else, it can result in affecting your health, because here it is right here. So be mindful of this, beautiful people. Don't allow your health to get out of balance, because again, how are you going to help someone else if you're not doing your best or feeling your best? That's where your cup's empty. So make sure you're strong first before you try and do for others. Beautiful, you're not going to bother me. Okay? If I can't answer you, I know you'll understand. If I can't message you right away, I know you'll understand. But when I can, I will. Because I do connect with a few people on the stream. They have my number. But I'm happy you're home, girlfriend. That makes me feel good, because I was worried about you. Alright, Spirit, show me what else. Can I get a couple more messages real quick before I go over this tarot? Feel the need to pull these dice out. Let me see. I don't want to use those just yet. Let's see, Spirit. No, maybe those there. Show me, Spirit. What else? Five of Wands. There's a bitterness here. Pettiness, I get. 5. Fire. That's Wands. Y'all are having conflicts with someone. Someone feels very bitter. There's a resentment here. I feel like there's a resentment because you're focused on what's right for you instead of being focused on what's going on with them. I pick up an energy that this person or group of people are wishing your downfall. Wow. Really, Spirit, that's, oof, I don't like this person, whoever this is. So be mindful. Again, beautiful people, just because people are nice and smile in your face doesn't mean that they're your friends or really care about you or want to see you do well and succeed. So don't allow those people to get to you, though. It doesn't matter. It's your family, friends. You know, we all have, someone out there who's a fake friend, we'll say. But even family can be that way, too. And that's not good. Okay. Oops, Six of Cups. Someone's going to try and come back. And I can't make this up. Because relationship repeat. Here's 6. And here's the moon, which is cups. So there's this nostalgia. Someone is missing you. Someone wants to come back. Someone wants to give your relationship another chance. They're hoping that you'll say yes. They're hoping that, they'll, whatever ended the relationship before, I feel like they've done some work on themselves. And they're hoping you have too. So that way the differences and the problems that, existed in y'all's relationship won't come back and haunt y'all this time around. So be prepared. Someone's returning from your past. This feels romantic, but beautiful people, this can also be a friend, an ex-friend. For someone, this is an ex-friend. Someone you were close friends with that I feel like you looked at them almost like family. What else, Spirit? Let's see. But someone's missing you. I do pick that up. Let me see something. All right, Spirit, show me. Show me the intentions. Yeah, someone wants your forgiveness. I don't feel like you're really worried about this person, but they want your forgiveness. And whether you know this or not, you still got them because it says you got me. But I feel like right now they're trying to give you space. So if this is something recent for someone, this is recent. I really feel like they've been thinking about you a lot. But I feel like you've been thinking about them too. But there's this need of wanting to come back right now because they really miss you. I pick up. Oh, and they want you to stay. They want you to give it another chance. Yeah, this is someone you're not talking to right now because I get no contact. But I feel like they're trying to even stay busy. Trying not to think about you so much, but they can't help it. But they are trying their best to stay busy. But again, you got them. You got their heart. And you know it too. This feels karmic though. It's a karmic love. And yes, they are toxic. So if this ended because it became toxic, understand me, you made the right decision by letting them go. Alright, Spirit. What else? Nope. Couple more, Spirit, then I'm going to put this deck down. Anything else, Spirit? Thank you. Oh yeah, here we go. Someone, I feel like you've been thinking about someone too, whether it's this person or someone else. This feels like a 6 of Cups type energy too. Nostalgia. All those great memories you made with someone. For someone, this is a group of friends. You're missing a group of friends. And for someone else, this is an ex-love. I do feel like for some reason, I'm getting, they're going to try and reach out to you if they haven't already. And I feel like it's going to be anywhere from 2 2 to 4 days or 2 to 4 weeks is what I'm being shown. So within the next few days or few weeks, I feel like you're going to hear from this person that you're thinking about. There's a group of friends here. I don't know what happened. I don't feel like it, y'all are separated because it was on bad terms. I feel like maybe, it's a group of friends that went, were friends in school and went off to college or started your own lives and y'all kind of, lost contact. But I feel like, your friends, whoever this group of friends are, you're going to hear from one of them. There seems to be a need to want to bring y'all back together again and have a get together, catch up, which I feel like that's a lot of good energy there. Someone else, this is a love trying to return. All right, Spirit. Anything else? So I can get to this tarot real quickly. And that one want to come out. Yep. People are going to try and reach out to you. I feel a lot of communication coming your way. Going to be a lot of talks, whether it's by phone, by text, by email, in person, even video chat. It could even be happening on social media, like something like what's going on my channel right now. You're going to get communication from all points. I feel like this is going to be people you know, but there's going to even be people you don't know. But people who want to get to know you or you want to get to know them. I do feel like, though, someone here, again, I get this energy of someone is afraid to approach you because they're afraid of your rejection. So just keep that in mind, beautiful people. If someone even tries to, approach you, like give you a love offer, understand me, it took them a lot of courage to approach you. So if you're not interested in them, be upfront with them, but be easy with them too. All right. Okay, beautiful people. I'm going to get into this tarot spread I pulled. Again, y'all, this is a general collective. It's not a personal reading. So take what messages resonate and leave behind the rest. If something don't fit, please don't force it to fit. It's not a personal reading, so it may not fit at all. Just keep that in mind, y'all. Well, hi, Russell. How you doing, baby? What just happened? I'm Gravy. How y'all doing? What you trying to tell me, Russell? Someone from the past try to reach out to you? Is that right, baby? Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, baby? You gonna give them a chance? Are you not interested? Did you get an unexpected visitor? Baby, I told you last time you were here, I got a bunch of new decks. And I got a bunch of love oracle decks. But I even got some new tarot decks. And some of them are love tarot. Wow. Well, that message must have been for you then, baby. I tapped into your energy, apparently. It's good to see you, honey. All right, beautiful people. Again, this is a general collective. It's not a personal reading, so take what messages resonate and leave behind the rest. Oh, really? Ooh, you got my curiosity, Russell. Never know, baby. If that's someone you want, baby, go for it. What you waiting for? So that's pretty neat. I'll be rooting for you, baby. All right. Beautiful people. Recent past energy. Someone got a surprise visitor. It was unexpected, or something unexpected has happened. And this has really kind of left you in anguish, not able to sleep, not able to concentrate, not able to think clearly. It's even caused you to, I feel, some sadness. Um, I get the Nine of Swords energy with this. And it's like you can see, like, she is like turned over, like in anguish, like in pain. It's emotional pain, but it's almost like that physical pain too when you get your heart broken, and it literally feels like though it hits you emotionally, but you can feel your heart in your chest literally like it's breaking, and it's this type of pain. Like I feel like someone came in unexpectedly, um, for someone. This is a breakup, unfortunately, and I hate that, and I'm sorry. Um, I get for someone else, this is like um, something that shocked you, you weren't expecting. Um, and it involves your family, though. Um, like some event happened, plans got changed, plans got overturned. I feel for someone out here, this is like someone turned their back on you. For someone else, I feel like you were supposed to do something, you were supposed to be there for them, but I feel like someone changed their mind and last minute. And so it's kind of left you all up in your head here. So, and I feel right now, that there's a lot of heaviness, a lot of pain here, a lot of, questioning yourself, questioning, did you make the right choice, questioning why this person left you, if this is a recent breakup, like someone just broke up with you. Um, for family, you're questioning your decisions, you're questioning them. You can't understand why they would suddenly be wishy-washy and change their mind, or you feel like they're not being upfront with you. So in your present energy right now, I have despair. This is all about sadness, heartbreak. So you can see like she's been crying. You're in a lot of despair. And this involves your soulmate, your karmic love, your twin flame. And understand me, beautiful people, this is the Two of Cups with this. This Two of Cups does not have to mean romantic. It can be your friends, your family. Um, so just keep that in mind. It's usually looked at as a soulmate twin flame card, but even your soulmate um, does not have to be romantic. But like this Two of Cups, it's like you facing yourself. And like I said, for someone, you're a mirror for someone. And I feel like for that person, you mirror some of the best things in them, but for someone else out there, I feel like you've kind of mirrored something, you know, their triggers, I'll say, like their childhood trauma. You've like pushed their buttons, and it's caused them to want to run away, to want to break free from you because they're not willing to face this, even though they know you're trying to help them and you love them and you want the best for them, but they're not willing to face it themselves. So now they're running away from you. And it's caused you to question. It's caused you to be in this sadness because you question, what did I do wrong? Why? I was thought that that's what lovers do. That's what friends do. That's what family does. But this person's really, I feel upset with you. Um, this is even for someone out here. This is like your sibling. So this is like two sisters or two women I feel that are like best friends that look at each other like sisters. So you challenge someone, I get. Um, and now they're running. And it really has left you, sad, depressed. You feel lost. And now it's time for you to kind of come to accept letting this go. I get the journey card. This is the hidden influence surrounding you right now. And Spirit saying, it's time to let go. This person made their choice. If they don't want to see how good things can be with you, whether it's romantic, family, or friends, if they don't want to work on themselves or work on y'all's relationship so it can grow, so it can evolve, then you don't need them. And look at that as God's protection, the divine's protection. They're trying to break you free from this person, but they needed you to feel that deep heartbreak and see it in a different point of view than what you priorly had seen it before. This separation or this betrayal or, this like jumping through hoops for someone, and them not, seeing that you're sacrificing, making these sacrifices for them. I feel like you want to work at this. You want to try and give it a shot, give it a chance, but you can't make someone else want it too, right? But I see you here, Eight of Pentacles, which is being devoted. You're committed to this. You're committed to wanting to work this out, even though if it means you gotta separate from them for a while and let them kind of digest everything while you do the same, while you process and you go through the emotions that you're feeling, um, your heartache, your thoughts, you know, replaying things in your head, conversations you've had and where you see this going forward. Um, when it comes to romantic, though, I feel like this is not the person you're meant to be with. I feel like this is more of a karmic than it is a soulmate. Um, and I think you understand that, you know that deep down. But I realize that's a hard thing to face. And it's sad. I get it. Because I do feel you really love this person. So Spirit wants you to see the possibilities of the possibilities are endless. Breaking free from this person is going to open up that door to new possibilities, to new friendships, to even the possibility of romantic love. Because here in the advice, Spirit saying there will be someone else that's going to come through that you're going to be involved with, romantically for some of y'all. This love will grow and you will be successful. But I need you to have a leap of faith to be willing to start again, start over with someone new by shedding away the old. So, and here's the full card. So they need you to start over and trust this path. Trust that this new person that's coming in will give you what you've been missing, what you've been lacking, what you feel that this other person was not giving to you. And, when it comes to friendships, beautiful people, it's the same thing. I feel like you're going to have that new friend walk in that's going to make you understand why these other friends, friendships that have, ended, maybe it ended on bad terms, you're going to understand why. They weren't meant to only be there for so long. And your new friend or group of friends, like I feel like this will be for someone, this is going to be more than one person. It's going to be a strong bond because I feel like this is part of your soul family that's meant to be there. Your ride or die people is how I put it. So if you're feel like you've lost something great, you know, you didn't lose anything. Because as I always tell y'all, what's meant for you will never pass you by. So know that these people who walked away from you, those doors were meant to be closed. So new doors can be opened now. So you can find this love, whether it's in your friendships, romantically, even, the possibility of unexpectedly for someone. I feel like there is a family member out there that you're estranged from, and they'll come back and they're going to be so different and they're going to be better. And I feel like it's going to be someone that you may have been close with once, but maybe, as kids, but y'all moved apart from each other. I feel like this is like a military family. So I feel like this person, this family member, had to move away with their family because their mother or father was in the military, and they're just going to suddenly reappear. And it's going to be like time never passed, but they're going to be so different. But I feel like it's going to be even better. You know, I feel like this is like a brotherly love, I feel. So this is a brother, this is a male figure that's gonna come back. Um, they're, like I said, their family's in the military, mother or father. I think it's father, but it's possibility it's their mother too. So know that this family member will be there. Um, I feel like they're gonna be the one that's gonna stand up for you, and maybe even stand up to the rest of the family who have left you out in the cold, who turn their backs on you. I get this energy again of someone in your family that really just they feel miserable to me. They feel like they have nothing going for themselves, so they got to make everyone else around them miserable. And I just pick up an energy that does this. They like they're talking about you behind your back, and sometimes when people talk about you, it doesn't always mean it's bad. Some people actually genuinely talk good things about you. But I feel like this person's doing a lot of this and it's negative. And maybe that's what's happened. And maybe that's what's created this wedge with other people in the family. Why you feel like you're being brushed aside. So I feel like when this family member returns, um, they're gonna pretty much whip everyone else into shape and set them straight. To where I feel like this union of this family will be coming back together. So Spirit saying um don't feel hopeless. There is a chance of your family coming back together again and things working out. Even if it takes time, it's not going to be easy, I don't feel. I feel there's going to be a lot of resistance from other people, but I feel like there's enough love here that you're willing to put your, problems aside, swallow your pride to make, this family dynamic work. And here in the possible future outcome, I have the main male. So again, for some of y'all, this is either you, my guys, this is either you being represented, my ladies, this is that male figure, like a romantic partner, or this can be like that brother, I feel, man or woman. I feel like there's this masculine energy coming forward. And for many of y'all, again, this comes down to a decision has to be made. Um, Romantically, do you give this person a shot or do you allow your ex to return? Um, when it comes to family, again, you know, are you going to be taking sides here? Like, I feel like there's going to be a decision that has to be made when it involves this person right here, because this person is going to shake things up in this family dynamic. And even in friendships, this can be someone that brings a different way of seeing the world that maybe most of us wouldn't see it. And they're not going to conform, but it's going to be in a good way. So I feel like it's going to be very inspiring. It's going to bring a lot of more excitement to you, to where you might even have an opportunity um, of starting something with them. And I don't mean romantically. I feel like this could be like a business proposition of some kind being presented to you. But I feel like you're going to want to invest in this relationship, invest in this person, see where it goes, give it a shot, give it a chance. Don't just assume that no, it's not going to work. Everyone deserves a chance, especially someone new who hasn't done anything. So Spirit saying, um, allow your heart to feel. Don't just close off, because even this is looking at me. This heart card right here. Open your heart. Be willing to feel with your emotions. Allow your emotions to lead you this time instead of your logic and your mind. I'm not telling you to allow your heart to override all your thoughts, all your logic, but lean in with your heart. And I feel like if you do that, you'll find a lot of happiness and success with this person and where it goes. New beginnings, a new fresh start. Um, I just heard summer love. So for someone, this can start out like a passionate summer love, but I feel like it will grow more into something bigger than that, but it's going to start off that way. Yeah, because I just heard endless love. Endless love, y'all. Who y'all looking at? All right. Now for the oracle cards. Let me pull this. There's a need for truth here. Clarity, y'all. Be upfront with them, but make sure you're getting the truth from them just as well. And be sure you protect your inner peace, your inner world, too. Be vulnerable, but find balance. Know when to open up and, be vulnerable, but know when you gotta back away, too. All right. Okay. For the last couple of oracle cards I got for y'all. First one is from the Guides of the Hidden Realms. And this is all the blessings everywhere. And it says, life just seems to work out some days when you stop wanting or worrying, chasing outcomes, or fussing over this and that. Life has a way of settling into a groove. Cycles of good fortune enhance your experience, offer you opportunities, and allow you to prosper so you can share your gifts with others. Pay attention to all the blessings everywhere in your life, and you will surely see them multiply. Notice how your needs are always met. Can you see how grace enters your life without any special merit on your part? Consider doing an inventory of your blessings. How many synchronicities were needed to bring you to this moment? Up until now, how much evidence have you seen, even in the smallest signs, that you are not alone? Instead, you are led by an infinite loving intelligence that sees you, knows you, and shows you the way. At this time, all manner of synchronicities come together and call you to join in the magical weaving of your most cherished dreams into the world. You are incredibly blessed, so share the love. So again, beautiful people, open up your heart. Be willing to take this journey. But I feel there's also a need for some of y'all. You got to still go through that healing first, but allow yourself to heal, but also be willing to keep a little crack open, because you just never know. Someone unexpectedly might just appear out of nowhere and catch you by surprise. But I feel like it'll be a good surprise. It's meant to happen that way. Just take it slow. Don't rush things, okay? Be patient. And that includes being patient with yourself. And then the angel card I pulled for y'all is the Miriam, healing the heart. This is a sacred time of healing. In order for you to feel whole once more, it's essential for you to reclaim all the lost parts of yourself. Call back all the aspects of yourself, all the gifts and talents that you have been forced to hide or repress. By unleashing these tender aspects of your deeper self, you allow your heart to rebuild and strengthen. And the positive affirmation here is, I reclaim myself and my story. I am ready for wholeness. I reclaim myself and my story. I am ready for wholeness. And that's what I have for y'all, beautiful people, for the general collective reading. Again, that was a general collective, not a personal reading. So take what messages resonate and leave behind the rest. And if y'all want a personal reading, this board right here has all that info, y'all. And there's a posted comment note in the chat too, just in case. So hi, beautiful people. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my shoe. You're welcome, honey. Doggone it. Only me. Hi, Scott. How you doing, baby? Okay. Hi, Bob. How you doing, baby? Oh, thank you, Sonny Lynn. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, Bob. People don't understand. I'm considered cheap. Not in that, personally, but my prices, I know. Okay, Sage. Sounds good, sweetheart. So how y'all feeling, beautiful people? cheap, but not easy. That's right, baby. Yeah, there's someone else that will probably, you know, that does free readings, but I don't know. They don't go through and shuffle the deck. Like, they pretty much already have it pre-shuffled before they start the stream, and it doesn't matter. Like, they just pull cards from those decks. They don't even try and ask spirit. Oh, thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good that y'all see that. See the quality of my readings. You really needed what, Russell? A swift kick in the butt? She shuffled like she was playing poker and yelled all the time? Wow. That's crazy. No, I don't do no yelling unless someone's, you know, been disrespectful, but I don't yell at y'all. I might, you know, give y'all some tough love, but I don't feel like I need to yell at y'all to get my message across, so. Shuffle like she was playing poker. That's too funny. You had high hopes to work on the fence, but it's too cold. I'm sorry, baby. Hopefully the weather will clear up and it'll warm up soon. But I know it's winter for you, so. Hi, Judith. Okay, beautiful. Oxtail, huh? Marinade. You're making me hungry, Judith. Here we go, talking about food again. I knew what you meant. Oh, Sunnyland, I could never yell at y'all. Like I said, someone would have to be disrespectful and rude for me to yell. And I think I've only had to do that once. And that person, no, twice. But those two people deserved it, so I don't do that. And, you know. Okay. I know, Bob. She's always talking about food. But you do it too, baby. And I know here comes the $1,000,000 question again. Have I eaten? No, not yet. I didn't get a chance. I woke up, what, 5:30 I think it was? Because I didn't lay down till about noon. And I woke up about 5:30. I know I woke up before my alarm went off. And got in the shower. And got dressed. And then came in here to pull the cards. And then I saw the couple of packages I got in the mail. So, yes, you, Bob. Of course. Just like all them goodies you sent to me. Which I love. They're good, baby. And Moonchild, I was eating them chocolate pretzels last night, just so you know. Oh, Sage, that'd be very sweet, honey. Yeah, well, Bob and Moonchild's already done that. They sent me snacks and sent me chocolate, too. Strawberry pretzels. Wow, Moonchild. Where's my strawberry pretzels? Those sound good. I know you love to cook, Judith. I want some strawberry pretzels. Those sound good. I love strawberries and pretzels. I could put them in my bio. What, a list of my favorite snacks, Sage? Is that what you're saying, honey? Let's see. Hi, Lily Hillis. I was thinking about you the other day, beautiful. I was wondering what was going on with you. I know you hadn't been around. How you doing, honey? I missed you. Probably Costco. Yeah, I don't go to Costco. I don't, I mean, I would shop there, but I don't even think there's one close by to me. But they sound good, though. Okay, Judith. Be sure to wrap my oxtail up and send it to me. Oh, you had company? Okay, honey. Yeah, I was just wondering. I noticed you were MIA. If you didn't think I didn't notice, I did. Well, did you have a good time, Lily Hillis, with your company, honey? I hope so. Okay, Judith. Oh, I see my potato chips staring at me right now. I gotta rearrange my office again. Yeah, I have an Amazon account, but I don't have any snacks on there. I never even thought of ever doing that. But I reckon I could. I gotta fix the thing, though. I know someone said they can't view it, so I gotta fix it. Oh, that sounds good, Lily Hillis. So, yeah, because I know I got some beef jerky somewhere, too. I still got one more bag of regular pretzels from you, Moonchild. The flavored ones that aren't chocolate. And then I got all of Bob's chocolate goodies. And nope, I haven't tried the Vegemite yet, and I don't have any crackers yet, so wait and see. Just changed one list setting to public and address to private. Okay, honey. I'll have to look at it, Sage, because I know there's some things on there I need to get. And while I'm on there, I'll check it out and change it. Make sure I have the setting changed. No, Moonchild, it's not gone yet, sweetheart. I think there's still half of it in there. Yes, I gotta get crackers, because I need cheese, too. Oh, yeah, Diane suggested the avocado, so I guess I would have to try some avocado with it, too. You gotta dress it up. Maybe put some salsa on it, Moonchild. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Lily Hillis, that's awesome. That's very cool. I have a friend who also knew John Lennon. And I think they have a friend that would like worked with John Lennon. Because I was told that whenever you find white feathers, John Lennon had said that that's him. And I have found a few white feathers over the past year. And so my friend had told me that he's been around with me here. Um, I think especially right after I moved into my house. So I guess he's drawn to me. But that's pretty neat, Lily Hillis. That's nice. I'm happy to hear that you had some fun, girlfriend. Because I know you've been under a lot of stress, too. Oh, wow, Russell. That's pretty cool, honey. Are you Lily Hillis? I didn't know that, sweetheart. I bet you can jam out. Hi, Sonia. How you doing, beautiful? You need something else to kill the salt. So you need something sweet. Oh no, I can't. I don't even know what to suggest to you, girlfriend, since I haven't tried it yet. Peanut butter. No, that would be interesting. What about what about like some strawberry jam or something? I don't know. Cinnamon. Russell says cinnamon. You ever have Vegemite, Russell? That's awesome, Lily Hillis. I didn't know that about you, girlfriend. I believe it, though. Hi, Alejandro. How you doing, baby? Oh. What is it? Oh, goodness gracious. Bob will have to explain to you what it is. He sent me some. I haven't tried it yet, but... some dark chocolate, Himalayan salt, and some dates. That'd be interesting. Bob, can you explain to Russell what Vegemite is? Just explain it to him, baby. I don't know how to explain it because I haven't seen it yet and I haven't tried it yet. Let me see something. And Alejandro, baby, I got your message. I'm sorry. I meant to respond back to you. I apologize, baby. No, thank you, Sage. I need to use the ladies' room real quick. I know, but I know you're probably really sad, baby. Disappointed. So, all right, Sage, you want an oracle message, honey? Let me run to the ladies' room real quick. And I'll be back. Oh, it's good to see you too, Lily Hillis. I always miss you, girlfriend, when you're not here. Like I said, don't think I didn't notice, because I did. Okay, Sage. I'm going to run to the ladies' room, and I'll be back to do that for you, honey. Okay, Sage. These two decks are calling to me for you, girlfriend. If I can get this one open. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelby. I wasn't trying to leave you, girlfriend. I just had to run to the ladies' room. Of course, I can't get this deck open. Doggone it. My pocket. Oh, shoot. Where is my pocket knife? It's in the other room. Okay. Let me see. So I don't break my fancy nails over here. Favorites. I don't have favorites, Shelby. I love all y'all. You're giving a 1-star Yelp review. For who, Shelby? I always like seeing you, Shelby. Hello, orb shared to you by me. How you doing, honey? You're just messing around. Oh, you're talking about giving me a 1-star Yelp review? That'd be funny if you found me on Yelp. That's just a funny name for that thing. I don't know. All right. Okay, Spirit. One message for Miss Sage. Spirit, show me. For Sage. Hello, Jay. Well, I'm glad you found me again, honey. All right, Spirit, show me for Sage, please. You gotta focus on yourself right now, girlfriend. I love this card. I haven't pulled this. I've only used this deck once. But I feel a need to pull from this too for you. Alright, Spirit, show me. Alright, Spirit, show me. Sage. Hi, Jason. How you doing, baby? Alright. Spirit, show me for Sage, please. I'm gravy. You know me, when I'm here, I'm gravy. Alright, Spirit, for Sage, please. Show me. Something's weighing you down, girlfriend. I feel like that's the reason why you gotta focus on your self-care. Let me see. I'm gonna read this one first. Okay. I pulled you 2 oracle cards, Sage. And the first one I pulled says in the closet. And this card appears when hidden truths and buried secrets are weighing you down. Look inward and find the courage to confront what you've kept hidden in the shadows of your past. These secrets need to come to light, not to haunt you, but to free you from their silent grip. Acknowledge these hidden parts of your life. Being open about them will bring liberation. Confronting your hidden skeletons can turn your fears into sources of strength and wisdom, bringing inner peace and growth. So here you are, Spirit saying there's something buried deep that's weighing you down. So it's time to bring it out of the darkness, out of the closet, and bring it into the light and kind of face it. Instead of running away from it or ignoring it or putting it off to the side. Um, this can be, a trauma, a childhood trauma. This can be just something about yourself. Maybe there's something that, you've been holding back from people because you're afraid to show that side of yourself for fear of, people not understanding you, not loving you, not being, supportive of you, or not, able to cross paths with you in the context of being able to be like that person that you would be able to go and lean on their shoulder if need be. And I feel like part of this does tie to your spirituality. So there's something here beautiful that you are struggling with, or you're just afraid to handle it, to receive it, to do more with it. Um, I feel like there's this, fear of, again, like someone's not going to understand. Like someone important to you, you feel won't be as understanding or supportive. And, it's like I told you earlier, the people who are meant to hear your messages, meant to hear your wisdom, hear, what it is you have to offer, your light, those are the ones that matter, not the ones who don't, understand. And that includes our family and friends. Not everybody's going to understand. Not everybody's going to be supportive. Not everyone's going to agree. But it doesn't mean we run from it. It doesn't mean we hide away from it. It doesn't mean that we don't live in our true, authentic self and live up to the best of our ability, what we see as what we want to be, who we want to be, what our chosen path is, not what others choose for us. So try not to allow other people to dictate what truths you tell yourself in the world and what truths you feel you still got to bury deep, because it's weighing you down. It's like a heavy weight. I feel like once you release this into the universe and once you confront it and face it head on and free yourself from caring what others, say or do, if they accept it or not, you're going to feel so much lighter. And I feel like your light will just glow. And I feel like it's, I see a rocket ship taking off. It's what Spirit's showing me. It's going to feel like a lift off. It's like your power is going to be released from you in a good way. And I feel like more people will be drawn to that. They'll be drawn to your courage and being unwavering. I just heard do not conform. Do not conform to other people's beliefs. Don't conform. If it's different from, the majority or from society, who cares? Don't conform. And I understand that, beautiful. I understand it's hard to let go. I get that, honey. You know, look how long it took me to let go, to be up here with y'all. That took years. And I fought it. I resisted it, but I come to accept it now. You know, and it's not that I was running from it. I wanted something else. I wanted to do something else. But Spirit kept bringing me and pulling me back here. So here I am. And then the other one, like I said, is your self-care. Focus on self-care. And it says, take a deep breath in and release it. Feel better? This is a reminder to treat yourself with great respect, care, and loving compassion. Slow down and see what you can release so that you can schedule time for more self-care. This may seem like a very simple thing to do, but this act of marking time for self-care activates a sacred reverence between you and life, giving you more time to prioritize you. Time is expansive, and you can benefit from it by shifting your perspective. Rest and nourishment are the fuel that you need in order to move through your life at a pace that is both sustainable and enjoyable. Minimize any tech distractions that keep you alert and vigilant about things you cannot control. Make time for nature and focus on being around people whom you actually enjoy being with. If you feel overwhelmed, streamline and let go of any things that are adding energetic or physical clutter in your home and mind. Also focus on getting quality sleep by going phone and caffeine free before bed. Use your sleep to rest your body and replenish your consciousness. And as always, ask for help if you need it. This is to remind you that your true self is unique and inherently worthy. It is safe for you to be authentic with the people around you. Love your body, take care of your mind, and feed your soul. You deserve well-being. And here's a positive affirmation you can say to yourself, Sage. It is easy for me to take care of myself. It is easy for me to take care of myself. And that's what I got for you, girlfriend. I hope this message resonates with you, honey. Thank you so much again for trusting me to read for you. On point. Oh, good. I'm glad, honey. Like I said, when I walked away, I spirit what decks. And these were the two they told me to pull from. There was another one I thought of, but they were pulling me towards these. So, good. I'm glad. And hi, Tink. I'm doing paid readings, girlfriend. You know, the general reading I already did. It was at the beginning of the stream, sweetheart. I always do the general reading at the beginning when I start the stream. You're welcome, beautiful Sage. I'm glad it resonates. And I hope it helps, honey. I hope it helps to clarify and confirm what you were thinking and feeling. Just know that, beautiful. Be in the place of people who love you, who appreciate you, who value you. Not the ones who want to change you. Not the ones that don't agree with what you do, you know, who you are. You know, the ones that love you and want to be there with you, they'll be there. And you can trust in that. And the ones who aren't, understand that's the divine's protection for them to not be there. It doesn't mean that they're bad, okay? Please don't misunderstand me. It just means that maybe they were there for you temporarily for like a season. And now it's time for them to exit. And that's okay. And you just send them away with love and light. And wish them well. And everyone else who stays, know that they're meant to be there. That's right, Sunnyland. Oh, I appreciate you, honey, for appreciating me. Because I appreciate you, too. Yep, that's right. Out with the old and in with the new. Bob says, wanted good woman must be able to clean, cook, sew, dig worms, and clean fish. Must have boat and motor. Please send picture of boat and motor. Oh my goodness, Bob, you are too funny. Hi, Calvary Catalyst. How you doing, honey? It's been a while. How you been? I know. I was thinking about you the other day. I noticed you ain't been around. Where you been hiding at? And Russell, you gonna share with me this this ex-love that got you messed up with? I want to know. Tink, if you want an in-depth reading, it's 80, honey, through Super Chat. If you have Venmo or Zelle, I do have that too, honey. And that's if you want my regular in-depth reading. If you want a mini reading, then it'd be 40 through Super Chat. So how you been, Calvary Catalyst? You know, girlfriend, I thought of you because, and Sage, I think this might be even for you too. And I haven't had a chance to review this deck. But I have this business astrology deck. And I've been meaning to look through it, and I just haven't had a chance. But especially you, Calvary, because I know you're big into astrology. Really? That's awesome, Calvary. How did it go, honey? You tried a dating site. All three said I was in a small group there's no match for. Oh, Lily Hillis, you need to expand your horizons, girlfriend. There's somebody out there for you. I know there is. So yeah, I do have, it's like some type of business astrology oracle deck. But I haven't had a chance to look at it. Like, I opened it when I first got it, and I kind of viewed it, but I haven't a chance to really read the guidebook to understand exactly what it is, how it works, and all that. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear, Calvary Catalyst. That's great news, girlfriend. That's what I want to hear. Wow, a few people have popped up tonight that I hadn't seen in a minute. Put this up. Yeah, and Calvary, I got some new toys, honey. Aw. Well, I'm happy to hear you followed my advice, girlfriend, because most people don't. So, I'm happy that it worked out. I'm happy that the advice I gave you, Spirit provided, the messages resonated, and it helped you, honey. I'm so excited for you, Calvary. I can't wait to see your business grow, girlfriend. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm in the process of working on a few projects to get other, oh, if I can talk right, to get other things going here, hopefully soon. Yeah, YouTube takes half of what you donate through Super Chat, Super Stickers. It's ridiculous. Yep, that's what you love to hear, Sunnyland. I love to hear that too. You know, y'all help a lot, so thank you. So how's everything going with your man, Calvary? Is everything going well? I hope so. And Russell Daniels, did you leave me, baby? And thank you, Calvary. That's awesome to hear, honey. That's crazy. You know, Calvary, you said you concluded your day with your mentor today. And this one card just jumped out. Oh, that's amazing, honey. I'm so happy to hear that. Look what card pulled out, Calvary. It says graduation, leveling up, intelligence, recognition, and achievement, learning something new. I feel like this is for everybody, but I feel like this is a special message just for you, Calvary Catalyst. Just based off of what you shared today, and this jumped out. So know y'all are leveling up. Y'all learning. Y'all gaining that knowledge and wisdom for the next steps, the next phase, the next chapter. Everything's coming towards you. It's a great time for manifestation and transformation. And I feel like it's really opening new doors, new opportunities. So that's awesome. Hi, Eternal. How you doing, baby? You're welcome, honey. I don't know, Eternal. Maybe they switched up the algorithm again. Good thing you got your notifications on, or you know my regular time. How you doing, baby? I got some new toys in the mail today, and no, they didn't come with batteries, y'all, okay? So I'm happy to hear that y'all's relationship is growing and getting stronger. That makes me so happy. I'm excited for you, Calvary. I remember that reading I did for you pertaining to your relationship and all that. Oh, hey, I'm a hopeless romantic, so I want to see a happy ending for everyone. Whatever y'all's happy ending is. Oh, I understand, Eternal. I figured you were busy, baby. I knew you didn't forget about me. I figured you got caught up doing something. That's quite all right. This deck is pretty cool, too. That I have here. Y'all know I did get a few new toys, I should say. One of my girlfriends who gifted me this. Ooh. Hi, beautiful spirit. I just saw this big white light streak go down my wall, right to the left of me. Unforgettable, that's what you are. Aw, Sunnyland, thank you, honey. Y'all gonna make me blush over here. I love that song. I do have some new dice, y'all. You know, the other dice that I've been using? Well, my friend who gifted that to me. Did you, Shelby? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because I've seen streaks before. I actually had a bright green one come across one night while I was streaming. That was a few months ago, though. But yeah, this one went by the side of my, to the left of me. I love that song. That's a good old song. Who sings that? Isn't that a duo? It's a woman and a man that sings that? Nat King Cole, that's right. Doesn't a guy sing it with her, though? Or maybe that's the background singer voice I hear. Neon green, yeah, that's what I saw one night, Sunnyland. People say that's normally the sign of Archangel Raphael. When I see streaks like that, that's really an orb. That's a spirit passing through, or an angel. It's just they're moving through at a higher rate of speed, is what it is to me. So, again, that could be a human spirit. It can be a spirit guide. It could be a guardian angel. And the colors, it depends. It varies. For me, it's different than it would be for someone else. So, like when I see blue, usually, that's either like let me know I'm being, I'm heavily protected. So, you think of like Archangel Michael. But when I see blue sometimes too, that's my parents coming forward. And that's them letting me know they're around. And so it's not just by the color of what I see, it's also the energy I feel when that orb or that light flash or whatever appears. That lets me know who it is. Or the rare occasion that, like, my parents will speak, they'll let me know it's them. Um, when I see white, again, that could be um, a spirit guide, it can be an angel, it can be a human spirit, it could be like a loved one. Um, and usually the energy will kind of let me know who it could possibly be. If I don't get anything else showing up, that would tell me directly who that specific orb is at that moment. Because even when I see like orange, like a fiery, orange, reddish orange, that's normally like my grandmother coming forward. Um, and then like if I were to see purple, it makes me think of some of the archangels, but it also makes me think of like my mother-in-law. Pinks, that's normally just love. So that's like to me my whole family and friends coming forward and just showing me their love. So it varies, Shelby. And if any, if it's spirits that's not related to me, they let me know too. Because sometimes I'll get names. I'll even, be shown who they are. Like last week it was, or the week before, when that older lady came forward and wanted to deliver the message to her son, and to our grandkids. So it varies, Shelby. Hi, Gnostic. So I kind of already know who it is, but sometimes I don't. I don't know the spirit. It's like I said, when people have paid for private one-on-one readings with me, so readings that I don't stream, readings that are done on my personal time, um, I'll normally just kind of talk to my spirit guides and let them know, like, if there's any, one from that person who I'm getting ready to read for, if any of their loved ones have a message and want to come forward, you know, bring them forward to me. Let me know. And I can't tell you how many times that's happened where the day before or the morning of that reading, their loved ones will step forward and I'll get to see them. And I'll get to, get told who they are. Usually, not always, but sometimes I'll normally at least see them and I'll feel their energy. And when I've brought these people up to the people I've read for, they know exactly who I'm talking about. So it's always interesting. So it just depends, Shelby. It could come to me in many different ways. But that's normally what happens with me. Huh? Okay, Cora. I don't know what we did wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know what's destroyed you, honey, but I'm sorry. No, thank you, Calvary. Yeah, I know y'all enjoy hearing about my experiences, and I still gotta work on recording them. I gotta make some more pre-recorded videos, but I was gonna save those for when I start the membership, so I'm gonna put them on a different platform. You think Cora typed on the wrong stream? It's possible. I don't know what she's talking about, so I didn't do anything wrong. No. Yeah, I guess it takes some adjusting too, Shelby. You just gotta trust what you feel. Oh, well, that's good, Gnostic. I hope you get it, baby. I don't know, Bob. Has Cora left? Yeah, Gnostic. Well, I'm confused why she would type that. I don't know what anyone did or said that destroyed her tonight. We all were just in here chatting, and I just read for um Sage. So I'm not sure what's going on. No, Moon Fox. She's been in here before. She's a regular. Agreed, Shelby. Cora, I don't know what we could have done wrong, beautiful. I'm sorry, though. If you feel the need to leave, I get it, honey. I wish you love and light. Yeah, it was like I think Sunnyland said, was it Sunnyland who said she doesn't think that she meant to type it in here. It was for somewhere else. I don't know. I know she's not in here long. She normally hangs around for like the collective reading, then she disappears. So, ooh, I just saw a bright gold spirit orb and it twinkled. Hi, beautiful spirit. And that's what she said, Bob. I don't know about my subscription count. I'd have to look at it later. Hi, Buttercup. You see no context in why she said that? Yeah, I don't either. I don't know what happened. Oh, well, I hate to hear that she's living with someone that does that to her. I wouldn't stay in that relationship, but there's only so much I can do for anyone because Court, when she comes in here, like I said, she's only here for the collective. She's never bought a personal reading from me, so I don't know. True too, Buttercup. I don't know, maybe she felt like she wasn't getting any help from me. I don't know. She didn't get an answer from me while I was doing the general. Well, Bob, that just really, I don't know. It's like people have this expectation when they come in here that they expect me to answer their questions in the general or while I'm reading. And it's like if I'm supposed to answer the answer will come out with whatever cards I pull, or it's already been pulled prior to me turning the stream on. Because as many of y'all well know, I pull the tarot cards even before I turn the stream on. The other cards is just, some extra info and extra messages just to kind of for me to tap into y'all's energy and give y'all a chance to get here. So y'all don't miss the actual tarot part of the reading, the oracle cards I pull for that. So if I didn't answer her question, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude to anyone. But I don't sit here, I'm not going to sit here and answer personal questions while I'm doing general collective. I need to focus on that and read what Spirit's giving to me. If she wanted me to answer her personal question, she should have bought a reading. Exactly, Shelby. That's exactly it. I can't stop what I'm doing to answer personal questions. That's why people should wait till after I'm done with the collective. But, you know, I guess they expect me to answer their personal questions in the collective. And like I said, I'm not going to do that. Personal questions is for personal readings. No, thank you, Gnostic. Yes, we did, Sunnyland. Absolutely agree with you, Calvary. And that's right, there are plenty of free readers out there. Right, Shelby. We have had that conversation before. I have said that. And it's like, what? Do I need to put a sign like that up? Because it's like people don't understand that. True, too, Buttercup. That would be a cute sign to get. Where'd you see that at, girlfriend? I might have to get it just because. Yes, we do, Bob. You already know, baby. I know, Buttercup, and I want to get all that started, but I'd have to get a few cameras, and that takes some extra money, so I'm hoping to get there. Exactly, Gnostic. Exactly. Exactly right, Shelby. There is that too. Exactly, Gnostic. But people don't understand that. I don't know. I mean, what, do I need to say that like at the beginning of every stream? I'm not ignoring you. I'm doing the general collective, so please understand I'm not being rude. But if you have any personal questions concerning wanting a reading, then here's my board back here that has all the info for that. But right now, this is a general, it's for everybody. It's not specific to one person. So, and it might answer that person's question, it may not. So, won't hurt if I want to put my camera on Amazon wishlist too. Yeah, Buttercup, that's a good idea. This is true, Gnostic. Life is busy. Y'all are right. Like I said, I feel bad she's going through that. I didn't know. Yes, Buttercup, that's a good point too, honey. So yeah, maybe I'll do that, Buttercup. I gotta look at everything because I need like a wall mount to put like the camera or the holder or whatever for it and a couple other things. That's right, Shelby. And some more impatient. Like I scroll back so far, but sometimes I can't scroll back to the beginning. I've noticed that. I noticed it don't allow me to scroll back so far. So I may not have seen her comment no matter what, because if it had been at the very beginning. But I agree. That's good advice, Gnostic. And Moonchild and Sunnyland and Shelby and Buttercup. So thank you, y'all. Oh, you're so welcome, Buttercup. Thank you too, honey. I gotta get up for a minute, y'all. I gotta walk around. My back's getting me a little bit of pain, so let me step out for a minute, y'all, and I'll be back. Stretching my back out. mess tonight. We're going to have to wait and see. Oh. Thank you, Alejandro. My back is swollen, y'all. Hate that. Oh, I bet, Moonchild. Yeah, those kangaroos are strong. Hi, Jody. How you doing, baby? All right, Alejandro. Thank you for your donation, baby. Baby, do you have, like, an area you want me to focus on, Alejandro? And I'm only asking, baby, because I know you sent me a message yesterday. I think it was. Yesterday or day before. They can get to 7 feet? Really? Just whatever, baby. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I need to pick up. Let's see. What's this? And just a mini little message. Spirit. Yeah, baby, that's interesting. Well, when I said don't expect anything, because I don't think anything would come of it. And that's what really sucks, is how accurate I am. I mean, it shows at least I'm accurate, yes, but I hate that for you. So let's see. Spirit. What's the focus for Alejandro? Get a couple oracle messages for Alejandro, Spirit. Now I'm going to pull a few extra for you, baby. See. Oh, dear. You're worrying a lot, baby. I know this ties into this. Spirit, show me. Is this related to family? Is this related to family? Is this related to love? Romantic love? No. Alright. Okay. Let's see. That's exactly right, Alejandro. You know this, baby. Like, I feel like I need to pull from this one oracle deck for you. Well, there's a couple, actually. I want to see something real quick. Spirit, show me when it comes to Alejandro. What does he need to know? What spirit? There's something about your family, baby, that's magical for you. Even though it's stressful at times and it kind of leaves you overthinking things, maybe even just their actions or their behavior towards you. But I feel like when everyone is getting along and seeing eye to eye, it's beautiful to be around. But I also feel there's this heaviness still, because I feel like some of your family really take from you more than what they should without returning back and giving to you too. But I feel like there's something else coming in. Spirits, don't clarify this. I'm going to pull these couple oracle cards. Yeah, because you're supposed to look. Hey, it's like I said before, baby. I feel like Spirit... Alejandro, I feel like Spirit's wanting you to stop worrying about what is going on in the family dynamics. Because I feel like... I get the feeling, baby, no matter what you do, no matter how much of yourself you give to them, no matter whether it's your time, your energy, your presence, even your money, I just feel like it's never going to be enough for them, to please them, to satisfy them, to get them to be, you know, as loving, supportive, you know, welcoming, respecting, you know, of you and supportive of you that you feel you would need. So I feel like Spirit still wanted to bring this forward, baby, that you're supposed to, you know, get away from them. And I only say that, baby, because I can't make it up. Refreshing refuge. And what does this remind you of? A beach somewhere. And it says, see scarcity as an invitation to cultivate abundance, breaking limitations. Because you have so much more potential coming towards you, baby, but you got to remain optimistic. Because it says rising potential, being optimistic and having the courage to keep trying, discovering passion. So I feel like when you start, you know, head this direction, all of this is going to come to the forefront, to where you're going to be able to leave this behind, you know, because this is how I still feel like you're feeling right now when it comes to your family. And I feel like they're playing games with you too, baby. And I hate saying that. I hate saying that about anyone, but I feel there's a lot of gossip. I feel like there are both making demands of you, but I feel like they're still doing this behind your back. I feel there's, you know, them wanting to interfere in your happiness. I feel this from them in some degree. between like your mother and your brother especially. I feel like it's them wanting to keep you there because they don't want to see you leave them behind and go and live, you know, a happier life elsewhere without them, and then forget about them too, you know, because I feel like it's all about the family unit, and you know, the obligation to them is what I feel like they feel and is they still expect from you. So in order to break this toxicity and get away from this baby, you got to go towards your refuge, which is where you're supposed to be headed here in the next few months, as we've talked about before. Hi, Judith. Okay, now let me get these other two decks for you, Alejandro, that I wanted to pull from. Which one, Spirit? Let me see this. Show me a message. What does Alejandro need to hear right now, Spirit, for his greatest and highest good? Be tenacious, Alejandro, is what I just heard. Y'all fighting over the crown again? Y'all are funny. Ah, Spirit, can I get a message for Alejandro, please? And Alejandro, Spirit just said, if you stay put, all you're going to have is a dry desert. I don't feel like you're going to ever get the nurturing, the love that you are so deserving of, both receiving and giving. I feel like that if you stay there, you won't even find that solid relationship that will give you your happily ever after when it comes to romantic love too. So for whatever reason, Spirit's saying, do not feel like you need to stay there. If you're questioning that, it's a dry desert for you. It's time to move on and go somewhere else where it's fully free-flowing, like surrounded by water. It's crazy because I don't even have this card that came out. Alright, Spirit, show me Alejandro. You'll make it out like a Cinderella story. You never know, baby. You just might. I like to hear about it. And you know what, baby? That's great that your patient's family, that they treat you better than your own family. At least there's someone there who does. But I feel like you deserve so much more than that. So let's see what Spirit says. Alright, Spirit, show me. Alejandro, please. Or a light. There's even a face in here. Let's see. Yep, and here's Spirit confirming it. So, baby, you take this how, it fits. I'm going to give you both the general and the relationship message because I feel like both apply here. All right. This is my crystal oracle. And you got Orlite. And it says to be mindful is to be aware of the now rather than distracted by the past or future and any thoughts of oughts, shoulds, and might haves. Your quest for healing requires discovering what you are truly thinking and feeling when you are not distracting yourself. The Orlite spirit calls you to be mindful of your needs right now. For this may be a time to let tears flow or laughter arise or recognize something to be subtle that you previously missed it, or to understand that you are so much more than what you can accomplish or produce. Be here in this moment, fully present and accepting of what is. Make the time to meditate today and simply observe what you know and feel without starting to talk yourself out of it and into something else. No matter how hard this moment may seem, simply by observing it, you will change it. And then there's a relationship message to this card too. It says, are you mindful of what is going on right now in your relationship, its qualities and patterns? The Orlite spirit wants you to observe what is working so you can build upon it and to see what is not working so you can begin to address it. Be fully present in your relationships today. Meditate, and then as you interact with those you love, pay attention, observing without judgment, noticing what is happening without spinning a story of shoulds and ought to haves. Open your eyes that you might deepen your love and connection. For now, your ability to be present and free of distraction is very strong. So just be patient, observe, baby. It's like you always hear me say, Alejandro, you can't just believe what people tell you, how they feel about you. Words are just words. Talk is cheap. But, like the saying is, money talks, and, that money would be like actions talk. Actions speak louder than words. So, don't, have any harsh judgments against anyone, including, like your family. Just take a step back and observe. What are they doing? How do they treat you? How do they speak to you? How do they interact with you? What do you feel? Do you feel like there's some, residual resentment hanging around? Do you feel like you've done something wrong to make them treat you this way? Or do you honestly feel like it's them internalizing, like projecting their pain, their misery, their expectations onto you? This is a time for you to just be aware. So that way you can gain understanding, and in time I feel like you'll gain more ground with them. Whether it is, okay, you feel like, you're being, mistreated or not being appreciated enough. Is their actions now in the present, is it confirming that? Or is there something else that maybe you missed? Or vice versa, baby. Is there something that maybe you've done that maybe you didn't, recognize before that's contributed to this? And maybe the Spirit's now saying it's time for you to take it back and really look at, is there anything you've done wrong here? or that you need to reassess, you know, your actions and how you interact with your family and how you speak to them and so on. So it's just more about being present and observing without judgment, without trying to nitpick, you know, exactly what does this mean or what does that mean? Why did they do this? Why did they do that? Just simply watch and take it all in, baby. Because this is really around your relationships. Because the other card I pulled for you, Alejandro, from one of my other decks, is healthy relationship. And it says having faced relationships or having faced challenges in past relationships, you are now ready to embrace a healthy, loving connection. Learn from the past, appreciate the lessons, and enjoy the harmony of this fresh start. Mutual respect, trust, and understanding define this new chapter. Remember, love heals and renews. Let the past teach you and celebrate the love and happiness you deserve in the present. So whether this applies to romantic, family, or friends, or professional, you know, does this speak to you in that way that, you know, like this card here about observing, digesting, you know, knowing that you deserve exactly this, a healthy, happy relationship, no matter whether it's romantic, family, or friends. You deserve to have that just like the rest of us. It's just a matter of knowing the right people who are meant to be here in our lives and in our present, you know, and the ones who aren't, you know, it's not saying you wish anything bad to be done on them, and I'm not saying that, but pull yourself back, pull your power back, pull your energy back from them, and conserve your energy for yourself and for the ones who deserve your energy, deserve your presence, deserves your time and attention. Focus on those relationships that bring you happiness, that are healthy, that are well balanced, not the ones that kind of bring you down. As I feel like some of, you know, your family does that. But even when it comes to romantic love, baby, you know, like I know you got rejected recently, you know, baby, that person, let them go. You know you deserve better. You know Spirit's bringing you better. It's just a matter of patience now. And I know it's hard. Patience is a virtue. You're a hopeless romantic. I understand that too, baby. But be in this moment right now. But I think the most important relationship you need to really focus on is the relationship with yourself. Building yourself. Your relationship you have within yourself. How you see yourself, but even the relationship you have with the divine. So that's where I feel like most of your time and attention needs to be put into. You're investing in yourself outside of, you know, your focus on your career and taking care of your patients and so on. But really take more of that time for yourself right now. And that's what I feel like Spirit wants you to do. And that's what I got for you, baby. I hope that reading resonated with you, Alejandro. And baby, thank you so much again for trusting me to read for you. And thank you so much for the donation. I knew you want it now, Alejandro. You know, now I'm going to be funny. It's like my daddy always told me. Wish in one hand and crap in the other and see which one fills up first, and there's your answer. You're welcome, baby. Anytime. Good morning, Intero Active and chat. How are you doing? Hello, Ada. Sweetheart, I do personal paid readings. So the only free reading I do is the general collective that's done at the beginning of every stream. So I don't do it by zodiac signs. I do one collective reading that's for everyone, no matter their zodiac sign. Oh, hi, Audra. I had no idea. I've never seen that name before. I'm like, you know who I am, but I don't know who you are. Now I know who it is. Hi, beautiful. Well, make sure you subscribe, honey. That way you'll get it when you're on that channel. That way I can come subscribe to you. You're welcome, Ada. Ouch. Who was doing that, Shelby? What, did some pervert come in here again and act a fool? Oh, Audra, that's exciting, beautiful. Well, here. Here, I'll give you your wrench for this one, too. Well, that's awesome, Audra. I encourage you, girlfriend. I know you can do it. Coach Key. Okay. Yeah, they've been in here before, Shelby. I have no idea. It's like whenever they've been in here, and usually I don't get a chance to even talk to them because I'm over here doing readings. So I guess they all think that I can go through and watch this chat while I'm trying to read for y'all. And don't work that way, so. Bob Intero Active. That's Audra. Oh, okay, honey. Thank you. Yeah, if they were being out of line, they don't need to be here. It's like some people seem to think like this, like YouTube or even social media in general, people seem to think it's like a whole wide world of dating sites, and that's not what it is. That's right, Shelby. Y'all are my guard dogs. You got that right, beautiful. I got the best guard dogs anybody can ask for. Okay. I'm about to come over there and try and see if I can subscribe. I can't come to your channel right now, but I will later. You'll have to send me the link to your channel, Audra. Text it to me, beautiful, so I have it. That way I can come to it when I'm done streaming. So how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling gravy? I haven't showed y'all my toys yet. I'm still debating if I should or if I should wait. No, I'm sorry you're tired, Shelby. Well, honey. Well, just go and start drawing, honey. I'm okay. I appreciate you being here with me, Shelby, but I know you love to draw, and I want to see all the mermaids you start drawing, girlfriend. You're going to have to share them with me. Because you know I love mermaids, since I am a mermaid. Oh, Bob, I'm sorry you lost your crown, baby. Who took Bob's crown? Eternal, do you have Bob's crown? Oh, Audra, I've been meaning to call you girlfriend. Um, oh, see, tomorrow I have a meeting. Um, that's Wednesday. Audra, by this weekend, I'll call you, sweetheart. And we can talk, and I'll tell you how it works. Sweet Shelby, I love that. You don't have it, Eternal? You lost the crown too, baby? Judas stole his crown a while ago. Yeah, because you weren't here last night, Eternal. You need help without record. Hi, Gina. I'm Gravy Beautiful. Thank you for asking. How you doing? I mean, I do pre-recorded stuff too, Audra. I just haven't had a chance to do it lately. But I've been wanting to do it because I need to do it when I start the memberships. That'll be part of it. I'll have pre-recorded videos for different things. You don't have to go live, Audra, because I think you need so many subs until you can, but you can do it through StreamYard though, I think. So how y'all feeling? Y'all gravy? I hope so. You're just doing shorts. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't done yet, Audra. I gotta do some shorts myself, but I haven't had a chance to do that yet either. Oh. Oh, well, Shelby, you know what, girlfriend? Just put it to the side and start over. Maybe you can come back to it later. Maybe it'll speak to you then. Maybe it's just a starting point, honey. Yeah, see where it takes you, honey. Hello, 5. How are you doing? We have 2 moons tonight, do we, Gina? You're in Hollywood. That's cool. In Hollywood, California, or Hollywood, Florida? Yeah, Bonita's always been pretty. It's pretty or beautiful in Spanish. Oh, you got the third one, Moonchild? You got 3? Oh, y'all talking about both of y'all being in here, Moonchild and Moonfox night. I got you. Double moon. Y'all are so silly. Okay, Florida to California. Okay. Like I said, I know there's 2 Hollywoods. Hollywood, Florida, and Hollywood, California. No, it's not a full moon. I just saw it. It's pretty full, but it's not full. I think it's close. I think it's over 3/4. Something like that. It's still pretty though. I did see it. Bob has the crown. Well, who's number 2 and then who's number 3? Oh, it is, Gina. I saw it. It is beautiful with the clouds around it. Oh, I love that, Shelby. I love it when it rains, and I love lightning. Moon Fox Knight's number 2 and Bob's number 3. Oh, cool beans. So Moonchild has the number 1 spot, huh? Moonchild took it from all y'all. I don't know. Eternal, he was here. Where'd you go, Eternal? He probably fell asleep. It needs to rain here now, since it hasn't rained in several days. There's Eternal. That's funny, Moonchild. I understand what you're saying now. That's funny. Bob Moonchild's making fun of you. Yo-Yo's making fun of you. Really, Eternal? That's odd. I have it where you should be able to, baby. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and in fact, I did get that update right before I turned on the stream. It's like I can't update it right now. I don't even know if I have enough room to update it. I'm gonna have to make some space. So I'm not sure, Eternal. I mean, Eternal, you can always try and restart the device, baby. You can always exit it and start it over again. Start your device, see if that helps it. It kicked you out and updated? That's interesting, Gina. It better not do that to me. That's odd, Eternal. I don't know why, baby. Because I even have my $sign up here at the top. I see it. So it seems like it's just on your device, baby. Because I see the $sign up here. So I know it's enabled. That's what lets me know. I don't know, baby. Eternal wants his crown back. Huh. I don't know, unless because I haven't updated it yet. Like I said, I got an update right before I started the stream. It's like, well, this is the wrong time to try and update. So I figured I'd wait. Yeah, I don't know, baby. I have no clue. Let's see. Let me see if I can access something. I'm not able to get to anything. I can't do anything about it right now. And that really stinks. Oh my goodness, y'all are so funny. Let me see. Oh shoot, I exited out of something. Too late. Oh, it's beautiful. Ooh. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's funny, Gina. Like, anyone would put you in a timeout, honey. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, Eternal, we'll look at it later, baby. I have no idea. Maybe you can research that, why I'm not able, why it's not there, because I haven't messed with it. I haven't messed with any of those settings. I haven't turned it off, so it should be allowed. Oh my goodness, Aja. You're so funny. Huh. I think I'll save my new toys for tomorrow. I got a few new toys. I don't just have one, y'all, okay? My girlfriend felt really bad and sent me a few things. That's interesting, Bob. They're not bad. They don't come with batteries, Gina. It's my new tools that one of my friends sent me. I'll share them tomorrow. Oh, I bet you do, Alejandro. I'll share it with y'all tomorrow. Y'all gotta wait. Tomorrow night's Rebel night, so because I want to keep y'all in suspense, Gina. Keep y'all on y'all's edge of y'all seats. Y'all gotta wait another night. Ain't that right, Alejandro? Even Spirit told me yes. I got a double yes at that. Maybe I'll use them tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, Lord, Alejandro. I don't know, Eternal. I mean, I can turn it off real quick, baby, to see. Let's see. Oh, I even gotta wait till I can type in certain words. See if it works. Eternal. I don't know, baby. Nope. I have no idea. Don't know, baby. Unless it's because they didn't update. Because I wouldn't allow it. Which, again, I don't understand why it would pop up right before I started the stream. Because when I set up the stream, the thing didn't pop up for it to be updated. What's it say on the board behind me? Well, there you go, girlfriend. Can you read it? And so I put it there so y'all can read it. Hi, Eternal. It's 110. Let's see. No, Bob, I didn't, baby. Oh, okay, Gina. Yeah, I know. Sometimes my head gets in the way. I'm sorry. I reckon at some point I'll have to turn it the other way so y'all can see. But I have to clean up my office a little bit. So no, baby, I didn't get it. It's 111, y'all. Make a wish. Really, Bob? You're going to try and make me do math, baby? I know, Bob. That's what I was wondering, too. Oh, thank you, Gina. I appreciate you, beautiful. You want a mini reading? Okay, honey. I know, Shelby. He's trying to make me do math, too, and I can't do math right now. A good app for what, baby? All right, Miss Gina. Let's see. Look at this pretty crystal, y'all. I think that's amethyst or some kind of amethyst. It's pretty. Has that light purple in it. Okay. Where's your crown? I don't know, Gina. Do you not see a crown next to your name, girlfriend? Amethyst is your birthstone? Nice. February what, Gina? Hello, Thomas. And here it comes. Do you want me to put the, change it while I'm doing Gina's reading? Actually, that's what I'll do, because I don't need the nonsense. There. All right, beautiful Gina. Do you want me to focus on a specific area, Gina? Or do you just want a general, sweetheart? I mean, if you want to, I mean, do you have a question? Or is there like a specific area you want me to focus on? Good night, Shelby. Sweet dreams to you, honey. I love that, Shelby. I hope you have another dream being a mermaid too, honey. I hope to hear about it tomorrow too. Tomorrow's Rebel night, so... Love you too, girlfriend. Sweet dreams. Okay. A general. Spirit, show me. Let me see. This deck is talking to me tonight. I don't know, Gina. Judith was here. Maybe she had to go do something. I don't know. Spirit, show me. Alright, Spirit. It's a mini reading, Bob. Wow. Spirit, show me. Present, Spirit. Future. Oh, wow. Well, dang, Gina, do you have a new man in your life? Have you met someone recently over these past couple days? I don't feel like that's what this is, though. I feel like this has to do with your divorce. Where is my other deck that I want to use with this? Which one, Spirit? Let's see. Nope. Well, I know you're in the middle of manifesting your abundance. That's what you've been focused on. And it surrounds your money. It surrounds your material. Like Spirit's showing me like you're waiting on a settlement. I feel like this involves your divorce. Like I feel like something's gonna be gifted to you. Something unexpected. Oh no, Gina, I hate that, honey. I remember you mentioned that. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, Spirit, clarify this for me, please. Let me see. Clarify. Why is this here, Spirit? Beautiful. There's a need for you to balance your emotions right now. I feel you're going to have to focus on healing your heart space in order for all your manifestations to come in. Spirit, why is this here? Whew. All right, Spirit, take a step back, please. Yeah, I feel like things are going to be for the better for you. Someone's going to gift you something, Gina. Okay, it may not be a huge amount, girlfriend, okay? This is not telling me like you're going to become a millionaire, so please don't think it's something like that. I'm not saying that's not possible, but do not think like it's something huge like that. Like, I feel like it could be... I feel like this is going to be something that's going to be rewarded to you. And I still feel like it involves something having to do with legal matters, which, you know, I don't read on. But the courthouse is here, so this can involve your divorce, a contract, some type of settlement, you know, which can involve your divorce. Where maybe before you thought you would be stuck with paying some type of debt. I feel like that you're gonna end up not having to be responsible for it. It's something like that, Gina. Spirit, show me. Why is this here? Do not feel like just because things didn't turn out that that's a complete loss either. Because Spirit's showing me you're meant to do something new, something different. Your potential is elsewhere. No. Alright, Spirit. Oh, really? So you didn't listen to us, huh? Well, girlfriend, maybe it's time for you to scratch them. I know you're manifesting that change for the better. And I got the Wheel of Fortune out here with it. And what's crazy is, Gina, I know someone else had said they turned over the Wheel of Fortune that night. And I got the Wheel of Fortune right here. That's change for the better. There's prosperity. There's the turning of the wheel for the better. Well, beautiful. I'd keep looking for those papers. Mate, do you know how to reach your ex-husband? You might want to reach out to him. Do you know the company he worked for, where his pension was coming from? You know, Gina, I don't know how that works. I don't know if you get a portion of it while he's still living. You'd have to check, beautiful, because I know I can't get like my insignificant other's pension until he passes away. As long as he's living, I can't touch it. So, correct. Okay, Gina, if you're talking about Social Security, he can still be alive. All you need is a Social Security number. You don't need a divorce decree to say that. As long as you were married to him for, I think, you'd have to check, but I had to look it up for someone. I want to say at least 10 years. As long as the marriages last 10 years, and you're not currently married, but that's the thing, Gina, you would have to wait. Unless you're talking about your current husband and you're just calling him your ex-husband. You can't claim your ex-husband's Social Security as if you're married and you're still currently legally married right now. Until that marriage is dissolved, you can't touch your exes. You have to wait. Okay, beautiful. Well, you have me confused against Gina. Because his company pension, you may have to check it, beautiful. You may not be able to touch it as long as he's alive. It might be rewarded to you when he passes away. Unless it's ordered by him that he's supposed to give you half of it. Which that might be something you would have to go through, and I feel probably contact the lawyer who wrote up that divorce decree. So it will be specific, you know, because he's here, he's still alive, he's collecting it. Is he supposed to give you half of it right now? Or is it something that you cannot touch until he passes away? Right, I understand his company. Okay, Social Security got brought up, so you were confusing me. So, I would check it, Gina. You need to find it. I would call the lawyer who wrote it up. You should still have that info somewhere, girlfriend. Who's dead, Gina? Alright, Bob. See you later, baby. Spirit, show me. Why is this here? I feel like you're not to be patient, Gina. The lawyer. Well, was he with a firm or did he have his own individual office? Because that divorce decree should be on file at the courthouse too. Because the judge would have had to approve it. So I would check with the courthouse. You need to go to that courthouse where you filed it at. Because they'll have it on file. Spirit, show me. Why is this here? So, that's where I would go, honey. Should be careful, though, honey. There might be a misstep somewhere. Why is this Wheel of Fortune here, Spirit? I don't feel like it's going to be in your favor if you rush this. You're going to need a lot of strength right now to get through this, girlfriend. I feel like Spirit wants you to hold off on coming after that just yet. I'm not saying don't go through with your divorce. I'm saying there's something else you need to do before you may be able to receive or claim this money that you say you were awarded. Okay, well, I mean, Gina, I'm not a lawyer, girlfriend. All I can tell you is that I know the divorce decree is different from the child custody. So, whatever that divorce decree says, that's what you need to refer to. I'm not talking about the child custody. It seems like now, at least the way I've understood it, they separate the two. Yes, it's still part of the whole divorce, but the decree is also more about the material and the assets. Who gets what and when, and that's the papers you want, and that's where you would need to go file with the courthouse and find out what that divorce decree says, because the judge would have had to sign off on it. So they would have a copy of it, Gina. I would go look there. And I know you're in San Francisco area. Beautiful. You know, I feel like you need to go down to that courthouse too and talk to someone and ask them if they can refer a paralegal to you who can help you. You know, maybe it's time that you not just do a search out there. I feel like maybe you need to go down that courthouse and just ask around if there's any lawyer out there or paralegal who can help you pro bono and see what happens. Spirit, why is this here? Yep. Prioritize what's most important to you right now, honey. I feel like you need to focus and learn to balance this out. What's most important to you right now? You know, is it more important for you to try and manifest more material, financial, even though it feels like you might be in, you know, in a lack mentality, going through this tower, because I feel like in the recent past you've had this tower moment. This is the tower. And I feel like for you, even though you manifesting more material, you know, your pentacles, I feel like there's a need to focus, taking one step at a time. You know, like right here, you see this card, you see how it has like, there's money right here, there's rings right here, and then that looks like some kind of plant. That speaks to me like, it looks like almost like a wand, but, and then there's the sky where I think of like, your cups, like your, intuition. You need to prioritize what's most important. Trying to end your marriage and get, that, situated, or try and focus on trying to get your material that you said has already been rewarded to you in, a divorce decree you already have. It's just a matter of obtaining that. I don't feel like it can be both right now. I feel like Spirit wants you to kind of get in line and figure out what's most important, Gina. I know you could probably find someone to help you with both, but Spirit's saying you got to prioritize what's most important to you. And I feel like that's you trying to find the assets that was promised to you. This gift of money right here. And this is what's telling me. You're focused on this. This is what your present energy is. Because it says sudden financial change, a windfall, small monetary increase, small win, quick turnaround, joy over money. So this right here is telling me there could be something that's coming towards you in the material. And yeah, it could be maybe a small lottery win. You got your scratch off tickets. Sure, it could tie to your divorce, what you've been rewarded, or what you have been awarded in your divorce. This can be someone just unexpectedly coming in and blessing you. This can also be, like I said, you being told like you are under this impression you're gonna have to pay this bill or that bill, and then come find out that you find out you're not responsible for it after all. So that kind of helps you conserve and save some of that money that you thought initially you would end up having to spend instead. So I know things are turning for the better for you, Gina. Because like I said, this Wheel of Fortune's right here telling me there's positive movement. And it came out with this, all right? And then I have this Ace of Cups, which is telling me, hold on. Or Ace of Wands, that's telling me there's a lot of passion and excitement around this. Like, I feel like this will be a game changer at some point for you, to help you move along, to get in a better financial place for where you have your foundation, your stability. So you don't feel like you're living in lack anymore. If there's been this desire to want more, if you feel like there's been problems that's been created around even like your ex or your soon-to-be ex, where money's been removed from your wallet, whether that's literally or figuratively, I feel like that's going to come to an end to where you're going to be able to have more for you instead of having to give it out to someone else. And like I said, this involves some type of judgment here, because here's the courthouse. So do I feel like this can come from, yeah, your ex-husband, from the divorce you've already had? Yes, I do feel like that could be it. But I also feel like this can be something even remaining to your current marriage, even though I know it's over in your mind, but y'all are still legally married still. And Spirit's wanting you to not rush this, because there's the devil. So Spirit's saying, be careful what you wish for. There's this codependency here, and I feel like a lot of it can be still tied to this too, honey. So be careful, because there's this devil in the middle of this. So I want you to look at this, your money, and then the courthouse, whether this is your divorce or what you're going to be getting ready to go through with this divorce, ending this marriage. This can even be, I feel a sense of greed somewhere. To where things don't turn out exactly how you would had envisioned or wanted them or think it could. Spirit saying choose wisely. Be careful what you wish for, Gina. But they don't want you to feel trapped either. You know, because there's the Eight of Swords. This is telling me you feel trapped in your head a lot. Still overthinking things. Thinking the worst, you know. You got to stop taking yourself, putting yourself in that lack mentality. Always thinking the worst. Always thinking you're trapped, that you'll never do better or get better. You got to get yourself out of your own mental prison that you keep putting yourself in. Think more positively. I know you say that's hard for you to do, girlfriend, but I feel like you need to. You need to start being more optimistic. Because if you want all this abundance to come in for you, you know, if you want the wheel of fortune to turn for the better for you, you got to think positively like it's already yours, like you already have it. Instead of feeling like this is something you're waiting on. Don't feel like you're waiting on it. It's coming towards you, but you got to trust spirit that they're directing it to you when you're meant to have it. Because it's like you hear me say all the time, Gina. What's meant for you will never pass you by. And I don't feel like this will be it. Even if this judgment with whether this is your ex or this is your soon-to-be ex, I feel like this can be even a settlement involving something else that maybe you're unaware of. It could even be an inheritance that you don't know about. But there's this need to be patient. Don't put all your eggs in one basket is what I just heard too. Alright, Spirit, show me. Can I get some messages, Spirit, please? Beautiful. Show me, Spirit. Okay, Spirit wants you to know you're protected, girlfriend. Your guardian angels are here right for you. So if you feel like you're not being looked after or watched out for, Spirit's wanting to remind you you are. You're divinely protected. Your guardian angels are trying to watch over you and guide you, honey. But it still means you gotta have some faith. Have faith, Gina. Do not always see the worst. Be hopeful. I feel like they're trying to bring in this stability that will give you a sense of freedom and independence. I do pick that up. And I'm being shown this because here's the anchor card that's showing me this. This is all about your stability and achieving this and feeling safe. So they're trying to bring it forward for you, but I still feel like it's going to take you putting one foot in front of the other and prioritizing what's important. I understand you want both to be fixed. I get that, and we all want to be free from struggle, Gina. I know that, beautiful. And God knows I know how hard that can be to get out from underneath someone and get out from underneath feeling like you're always one step behind or two steps behind. But I feel like Spirit's going to bring in the scales. They're going to help you to balance these scales where justice again will come in. You know, here you go. The scales are right here. And these scales right here. There's a reason for this. So I would tell you right now, Gina, find that divorce decree. I don't know where you put it, girlfriend, but you need to get your hands on it. And as I said again, I would go down to that courthouse, wherever it was filed at, where the divorce was finalized, and ask them for a copy of it. There should be an archive of it somewhere. And because even the lawyer who did your divorce decree, those documents can't be destroyed. There has to be a place for them somewhere. So I would find that. You lost it when you became homeless. I'm sorry, beautiful. I can just imagine, you know, like I said, go. Do you even remember where you filed it at? You know, I would look it up, Gina. I would go down there and talk to someone. There's got to be someone down there that can help you find it. Spirit, what else? But Spirit's saying there's still a need to prioritize what's most important. This one just came out. It came flying out. Here it is. Spirit saying this is not the right time to try and rush this just yet. And I feel like it's tied to your divorce, okay? Not your ex that you already have a divorce, but I feel like this is your current marriage that exists in this moment, that you're trying to follow the documents to end it. There's a need to hold off on taking action. Spirit needs you to be more focused on managing your finances better too. Because here's this one. This came flying out. There's this need. You got to manage your money. Do something different, girlfriend. Give up something to cut back on expenses. So, you know, put a budget together. And, you know, you're probably going to say to me, but Amanda, I already have a budget. Well, beautiful. You need to cut something else out. That's what Spirit's saying. There's something else you got to give up so you can find a way to build up some type of savings for a rainy day that's going to help contribute to you feeling more independent and free from this when this day comes. But you got to be mindful of where you're putting your money at. Because right now I feel like it's going to create a ripple effect if you're not extra careful. You think it's with the final child support order? Well, look there, Gina. It might be. It might all be tied together, girlfriend. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so I can't answer that. Let me see something. Well, girlfriend, it's time to put one together, sweetheart. You gotta put a budget together, girlfriend. Spirit needs you to save some money for a rainy day. There's this desire, there's this deep need for it, girlfriend. That'll help you feel better. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do anything without a budget. Because I know we have a tendency to overspend, especially if we're not keeping track of our expenses. And we just, you know, freely just go out there and splurge and not think twice about, well, do I have enough money in the bank to be able to buy this? Do I have enough money in the bank to be able to buy that? Do this? Pay this bill? That bill? You know, I know even when my insignificant other was making 6 figures a year, I still had a budget. I still made sure I made all the, you know, paid all the bills, and I looked at what was left and I divided that out. I divided, like, put so much into savings. So much of it was what you can say, play money for us individually. And then the portion of it was whatever we wanted to do with it. Whether that was to eat out, whether that was to take a vacation, take up a hobby, take family and friends out to dinner or to the movies. So you gotta really focus on putting a budget together. That's big here, is what I'm getting, Gina. Okay, let me see. Where's my angel deck that I want to use? I want this one. You know, Gina, talk to your spirit guides, girlfriend. Ask them for help. Tell them to guide you to where those papers are or who can help you locate to get your hands on your divorce decree so you have it. Because those documents are just as important as like having your social security card and your birth certificate. Gina, I don't know, honey. Spirit's not telling me. I think there's something about rushing it because you're in such a hurry to get it done that I feel like there's something you're going to take a misstep. I don't know why, beautiful. And sometimes Spirit won't give me the whole answer because it's like there's something else that needs to happen first to give you that clarity, and it hasn't happened yet. I feel like you need to focus on your stability first. I think that's why. Not your, not so much when it comes to your marital status, but your physical stability, your financial stability, I feel. So I feel like it could be even tied just even finding the right lawyer or paralegal who will help you. Because it still might cost you something, Gina, so you're going to have to really take that seriously of needing to cut back on expenses and put a little bit of money to the side for emergencies. And maybe for this. I get a trickster here. Spirit. I don't know why I get a trickster energy here, Gina. Manipulator. Spirit, show me why. Let's see. Oh, I need my other deck too. Grab it. Spirit, show me. Messages for Gina, please. Mm. Spirit, show me for Gina. Spirit, show me for Gina. Spirit needs you to be more confident, Gina. Don't allow your doubts and fears to get in your way right here. You might even feel like you're falling apart. You feel like you may not be able to get up and get things going. Or have your stability. Like you feel like it's been, you know, taken away from you. Because I get shattered right here. And it says, acknowledge the challenges and experiences that have left you feeling shattered and broken. It's important to honor your pain and vulnerability. This marks the start of your healing journey where you begin to gather the pieces of yourself and embark on the path to self-repair. With perseverance and inner growth, you can rise above these challenges and piece together a mosaic of strength from your difficult experiences. So even though you've gone through a lot, Gina, and I know you've been through a lot, beautiful, you know, you've shared some personal things here, which I thank you for trusting me that way. Beautiful, you're not a victim. You're a fighter and survivor, and you need to remember that. I know things haven't always gone your way. I understand that you've, you know, had your own mistakes in the past, but it doesn't mean you pay forever for them. But I know your past has taught you a lot, and it's got you to the here and now. Now it's time for you to step and be confident and sure of yourself, because Spirit's trying to get you to be this big, beautiful um, power of light, I feel, to where your confidence is going to attract others towards you. That's going to give you those opportunities. That's going to bring forth new ideas, new ways of maybe even doing some type of side hustle to where you can increase your material. Or maybe this is where your confidence will blossom when you finally walk away and you get out from underneath your ex, that you'll attract the right man towards you then. Um, because I know it'll be like a huge weight lifted off your shoulders. But Spirit needs you to love you first. They need you to be confident in yourself by yourself without anyone else bringing forward that confidence and instilling it in you. And so, Gina, I feel like it's time for you to see the value in you. See how strong you are. See how unique you are. See how confident. See all the beauty that surrounds you. Instead of feeling like you're broken into pieces, because you're not, Gina. You never have been. You're only as broken apart as you allow yourself to feel internally. And that in itself can, you know, play out and bleed over in other parts of your life, like your finances. Like I get this energy, Gina. Um, you know how some of us, you know, can have like a vice, we'll say. So when I think of a vice, I think of someone who likes to eat, but they may like to eat and their emotions tells them they're hungry. They're not, but their emotions, it's the act of eating and knowing that that food is not going to reject them, even though their body is nourished. They've already had dinner, but for whatever reason, they suddenly out of the blue feel hungry because maybe something upset them, someone hurt them. So they turn to food instead. I kind of feel like this is you, beautiful, but this is like you, like just this need to have money or be able to spend money and do it whenever you want to kind of bring these pieces and to glue these pieces back together for you to make you feel bold and beautiful and have this type of confidence. So again, it's like this victim mentality, Gina, is what I pick up. Again, you're not a victim. but you keep living in the past and you keep allowing those dark days to still bleed into your present, and now it's going to affect your future. Beautiful, be fiery, come alive. You know, I don't get me wrong. I know we all need money to live. I get that. I get that's a necessity we all must have, to provide a roof over our head, food on the table, have our lights on and such. Um, but what about this deep need to spend it, just to kind of, you know, okay, I don't feel good right now. I'm in tears, crying, or I'm stressed. And then suddenly you open your phone or your computer and you see something online that you're like, oh, I want to buy this. Oh, yeah, that makes me feel good. Oh, yeah, I'll get that now. Well, maybe you probably shouldn't, because maybe you don't have enough money. Or maybe because there's a bill coming. It's like that money's going to be spent on that personal possession that's going to make you feel good in the moment, or on that bill to where you feel, okay, well, at least I have all my bills covered. No, I don't have everything I want or need, but my bills are at least covered. But they may not be covered if you're out there constantly trying to fill that hole where you feel shattered here, where you feel like the world's just kind of come down on you. And you want to be able to breathe, and I get that. You want to know that you're going to have all of this here, that it's going to be balanced, and you're going to feel less stress and not have to worry. And I feel like there will be something that's going to come towards you that's going to help make things a little better. Maybe not to the degree you're hoping it will, but every little bit helps. But it also takes you being strong enough to say no to yourself when, maybe that impulse, appears. Like I said, maybe you see something online that you see at a store and you're like, oh, I would love to have that. Yeah, because, I want to feel good, so this is going to help me feel good in that moment. But once you get it, then it's like, that emotional happiness that you receive from it, that high, so to speak, it goes away. So what do? Find something else to fill that void again, to make you feel better. Just like how someone eats. People can be emotional eaters. I know some people that way. It doesn't matter whether their stomach's telling them they're hungry or not. If they're sad, depressed, even happy, they just have this natural ability and they're drawn to food and they constantly eat. When, but most importantly, when they're sad. So, when they feel broken apart. So, be confident in you, girlfriend. I don't feel like there's anything else that the universe wants you to focus on other than healing yourself, loving you, and not feeling like the victim. You're victorious, and you need to change that. You need to change that V from victim to victorious. You will come out in victory in the end. But this card, Gina says, your confidence is blossoming, and you're learning to value your uniqueness. Embrace your body with love and gratitude as the vessel for your spirit. Celebrate your individuality, knowing its true beauty comes from within. Nurturing self-confidence and practicing body positivity radiates, a magnetic charm, attracting positive energies. You inspire others on their journey to self-love. Keep shining and embracing yourself. So you're on this journey of self-love, self-expression, self-acceptance, self-worth. Spirit needs you to own this energy by taking your power back and not feeling like, anyone can come in and take that power away from you, or feeling like you're going to fall apart like this card again. Okay, now I need a couple of angel cards for you. Okay, Moonchild. Thank you for being here, beautiful. Sweet dreams to you, girlfriend. We'll catch up tomorrow. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know how long my meeting's going to take. You'll hear from me either way. Love you, girlfriend. Sweet dreams tonight. Spirit, show me. So I'll probably have to go here. Probably after I do this. Spirit. Can I get a few messages for Gina, please? And thank you. Oh, thank you, Gina. You're welcome, honey. Let me see. Spirit, can I get a few messages for Gina, please? Thank you. Wow. All right, beautiful. And these kind of go together. It's kind of crazy. I asked for a few messages and 3 of them came out together. High winter. The first one is walk alone. Your angels want to remind you, you need to walk this journey alone to consult with your own inner guidance. The answers lie with you alone. So there's a need to walk this path alone right now, beautiful. And only seek the guidance of your angels and your higher self. Because they want to remind you you're safe. Even if it doesn't feel like it, you are guarded. You are protected. Why? Because the next one is you are safe. You are protected against lower energies. Trust in your power and protection. No enemy can halt your progress or hinder you. And again, Gina, it's like I always tell you, what's meant for you won't pass you by. So don't think like something you're meant to have, that you're supposed to have in this life, supposed to receive, that it's going to be taken from you. Okay? If you're meant to have it, nobody can take it. It's already yours. So you got to remember this too, honey. And the last one is Angel of Dreams. And it says, angels have been working with you during dream time by giving you important messages to help you with your situation. So beautiful, Gina, are you dreaming? Do you remember your dreams? Because Spirit's saying they come to you to give you that guidance, those words of wisdom. They're answering you. Do you hear their calling in your sleep? And beautiful, maybe you don't remember your dreams. Maybe it's hard for you to subconsciously bring it to your conscious mind. But understand me, even if you don't consciously remember, your subconscious does. And that's when you're going to find certain things will happen that'll play out in your life. In fact, I just had this happen to me the other day. I was talking to someone, and when I say I would have sworn I had that conversation already with this person, I would have sworn. I would have sworn left and right. And it was crazy because I remember holding my phone. I'm like, what? Like, and we never talked about it before, okay? But for whatever reason, like I remember, I was able to go through and think to myself, I'm like, man, why do I feel like I've had this conversation with you already? This sounds too familiar, but we've never talked about it. So it was interesting. So it's going to be something like that. Hi, Jedi. Oh, thank you, honey. How you doing, sweetheart? Well, beautiful. Trust that even your dreams you receive, trust that it's meant for you to have them, and you will consciously remember when something comes up. When you feel like, okay, well, I've been asking divine for an answer, like, how do I solve this? You know, how do I solve that? Where do I go? And it just suddenly out of nowhere, like something will trigger it to remind you, or you already gonna know, like it's gonna be like a light bulb, like an epiphany, and you're gonna know. So that's what this card is saying. They are coming to you in your dreams. So surrender to your dreams with your spirit guides, your guardian angels, and your loved ones. They're here guiding you because you are walking the right path, the path you're meant to walk. And 1111, Right there on the spot, girlfriend. There you go, Gina. It's 11:11. Make a wish, honey. And there's 11 people in the chat. So you're meant to hear that. You're meant to know that they're here with you. Because Spirit wants to remind you, the one last card on the bottom, walking the path. No matter where you are right now, you are exactly where you need to be for the next best thing to happen. So walk this path. You're exactly where you need to be for the next best thing to happen. So something's coming towards you. Be ready for it. Yes, it is. It's 11:11. Make a wish, honey. Anything else, Spirit? Get this. No, Spirit said this one. All right. Give you one more message, Gina. Spirit wanted me to pull from this. So let me see. All right, Spirit, show me for Gina. Okay, Miss Gina. Last final message from Spirit for you, girlfriend. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, Spirit wants you to still have some faith, girlfriend. Invite them to help you. Call them in, Gina. You know, call them in to pursue you, to chase you, to be with you. Because they need you to have strong intentions and know what your intentions are. But there's a need to surrender to. There's a need to surrender to what is good for you, and even surrender to what's not good for you, and surrender to the divine, removing those toxic people, places, things from you. Because the other card I have here is delusion. Intention without surrender can be a fast-paced delusion. So, you know how I was saying you need to prioritize what's most important right now? Is that trying to get your divorce over and done with? Or are you trying to find that those documents for your ex-husband's pension, to be able to start that and claim that? Take one step at a time. Focus on one thing at a time. Okay? Because if you keep rushing this, you're going to misstep. You're going to take a misstep somewhere. And you don't want that. So, Spirit's making that clear right here. Trust Him. Trust in your divine Spirit. Trust in your guardian angels. They're not lost. They're right there with you. And believe in your dreams, honey. And it's like I told you before, Gina. Whenever you wake up in the morning after sleeping all night, just ask them, beautiful, what dreams did I have? I'm not remembering my dreams. Can you help me to remember? Because I know, or I'm being informed, you are coming forward to me in my dreams, but I'm not remembering. Can you please help me to remember those dreams, so I know exactly what I'm being told and what I'm being guided to do? So surrender to that. All right, girlfriend. And that's what I have for you, Miss Gina. Beautiful. I hope this reading's resonated, Gina. I hope it's helped you, honey. I hope it's provided some clarity, encouragement, help to let you know, things are coming to you in divine timing. Like I said, there's something here with your money, but there needs to be a time for focus, and there needs to be some change for the better. You being confident in you and knowing the direction you're meant to go in, but you got to choose for you. And that's what I got for you, girlfriend. Thank you so much again for trusting me, Gina, to read for you. Okay, people who came into the room while I was doing that personal reading, and you're so welcome, Gina. I'm glad it has, beautiful. Anytime, honey. If you just came into this room, welcome. I do paid readings here. Okay, I don't do free readings. This is my business, so this is how I make my living, y'all. The only free reading I provide is at the beginning of the stream, and it's a general collective. So if you want to listen to that, you're more than welcome to rewind the stream, beautiful people, and listen to the beginning of it. It's right there in the first hour of my stream. If you have a personal question, this is my board that has my prices and the info. Okay, thank you, y'all. And Eternal, baby, try and do a super chat again, because I saw Jedi did it. They were able to put it through, baby. So I don't know why you're not able to. Alright. I don't know, baby. That's weird. It's weird you can't do it because Jedi did it. Jedi, you still here? And thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you so much, honey. But Eternal, you can scroll back and see where Jedi gave a super sticker or super chat. I get them confused which one's which. Yeah, it's weird, Eternal. I don't know, baby. I don't know. Don't know. Oh, you're so welcome, Gina. Anytime, honey. Yeah, let it soak in, honey. I know it's a lot to digest, Gina. Okay, 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking I might cut it short tonight. Just so I can give my body a break, because my back's screaming at me. And I have my meeting in the afternoon at lunch hour, in fact, so I'll have to be up in like 7 hours, roughly. So Hi, Steve. How you doing? Hey, Eric. How you doing, baby? Yeah, I'm probably going to cut off here in a few minutes, Sunnyland. Unless Eric wants a reading or Steve. Steve don't ever do that, so I'm not expecting him to, but Eric may surprise me. It's good to see you, baby. It's good to see you, baby. Both of y'all. Hopefully y'all's day's been gravy. I got some new toys, Eric, but you're gonna have to wait, baby. Yeah, I got new tools. I got more divination tools is what it is, baby. I got some new things. I got some new tarot oracle decks and something else. I was going to possibly use them tonight and I decided against it. I decided I'll wait till tomorrow. Keep y'all in suspense. I can't say it like that, Steve. I know. Well, trust me, baby. People have already said, you know, does it come with batteries? And it doesn't come with batteries. So get your head out of the gutter, baby. Get your head out of the gutter, Steve. Let's see. I got you, baby. I understand. That was weird. And I get it, Steve. You know, baby, I was tired too. Like last night, I was late. I was late starting. I thought I was gonna be late tonight, but for a different reason. Okay. And Eric, thank you, baby. Can you give me a few minutes, baby, so I can stand up for a minute, stretch my back? And then I can come back and do your reading. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Yeah, let me get up for a minute because it feels swollen. I noticed it earlier. When I first started the stream, I thought I was fine, but it's been here and there. So I'll be back. Gotta get a Red Bull too. back, Bob. Good. All right. All right, Eric, baby. Do you have a specific area you want me to focus on? Thank you, Sunnyland. Or you want me just to pull through whatever spirit says you need to know right now, baby? I meant to grab my sweater and I left it. Yep, I did leave it in the other room. How y'all feeling? Why drink half this coffee? Eric, you still here, baby? It's almost 3. I can't believe it's already July. Hi, beautiful spirit. I just saw a white spirit orb over here in this corner. That was pretty. It twinkled too. Oh, I stepped outside for a minute, y'all, and I saw one of the deers that I always see across street, right in the parking lot where this business is over here. And I could see them so clearly, like I could see their shadow, even though it's dark over there. But because of the moonlight, it's like it was helping them to see. Tacos for dinner? That sounds good, Bob. You gonna send me some, baby? Yeah, it was just one. I normally see 2 or 3 of them, but this time I only saw one out there. So they're over there across the street eating the grass. Ooh, I just saw a purple spirit orb over here. All right. Eric, where'd you go, baby? So if I had my camera, I would have taken a picture of it. I don't know how good it would have come out because it's so dark over there, but it's cool to see it. Don't think they travel too well. Well, you're right about that, baby. It wouldn't be any good by the time it got to me. But I can still dream. That does sound good. I forgot that the couch potato brought some buffalo dip back with him the other day. So I got that in there to munch on. And I think I still have a quarter pounder in there. There you are, Eric. Hey, Eric, do you want me to focus on a specific area? Or do you want me to just pull through whatever spirit has to say to you, baby? Oh, we can always dream, baby. You know me, I'm a dreamer. Tacos do sound good, and here we go again talking about food. The food talk. Mm. What kind of tacos are they, Bob? Yes, they are easy to make. I don't know if I have the stuff in the fridge to make them, but I can always check and see. I'm sure I have some ground beef in there, because that's the only kind of tacos I'll eat. Have y'all ever had fish tacos? I've heard both good and bad things about them, so I don't know. I've always been too hesitant to try them. Yeah, yeah, the store kits. Yuck. Oh, so you've had them, Bob? I don't. Fish and tacos don't mix well to me. It just doesn't sound right. But some people love them. I guess I always think if I'm gonna eat fish, I'm gonna eat some sushi instead. I'm not gonna eat no fish tacos. Well, hello, stranger. How you doing, Shade? Where you been hiding, girlfriend? Sushi. Yep, that does sound good. Under a rock. What you been hiding under a rock for, sweetheart? Chicken tacos are good. I've had those. I've actually had them from Chili's, and those were pretty good. But that was some years ago. I don't think they have them anymore. But I used to love going there just to get those. For whatever reason, they were always so good. Always good to see you too, Shade. Rocks are your friends. Yeah, I got some new rocks myself. This one's all cracked up a little bit. I think this is obsidian. I believe that's what this is. And this is white quartz, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if this is quartz or like selenite. But I have this one. Amethyst. And that's pretty. I don't know what this green one is, but it's pretty. And this tiny one. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, I got this right here. This is obsidian. Excuse me. I got those in today with a couple of new toys. And no, they didn't come with batteries. One of my friends sent me some new divination tools. So, and they arrived today. And I got those with the divination tools. Yeah, I've never tried it with grated carrots, Bob, but that sounds good. You just need some cheese in there too, Bob. You can't forget the cheese, baby. You know, you can always keep the sour cream, though. I'll take guacamole instead. I can eat sour cream, but it's not on top of my list. Ain't that right, Sunny Lane? You can't forget cheese. That's right, Shade. Cheese makes everything better. Everything. Well, Shade, I don't know if you've seen my new toys that I've been using. So, but look what I got. These are tarot dice. Chocolate makes everything better too. Yes, it does. I love chocolate. Bob's over here trying to get me fat over here because he sent me a bunch of chocolate. And I love it. I love chocolate. And Miss Moonchild, who's not here, she sent me some chocolate pretzels too. Ah. But I love cheese, especially pepper jack. But I like sharp cheddar too. And the mild cheddar is good. I mean, it depends on what you're putting it on. Dark chocolate for you. Yeah, I like dark chocolate. Well, I got some dark chocolate over here, Eric, that Bob sent me. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm sure it's good. Dark women for you, Bob. If you were chocolate, you'd be a truffle, the fine chocolate. Well, thank you, Shade. I love truffles. And I love, like, the truffles from, oh, man, what's the name of that store? Godiva. I love the Godiva truffles, like the ones you have to walk into the store, and they're all behind the, case, and you individually pick them out. Those truffles. Oh, I've eaten several boxes. I used to get them often. Oh, I would get the biggest box they had. And then I would get like the dark chocolate raspberry, strawberry. And they had like 2 different kinds of strawberry. I would get the caramel, and they also have a lava cake one. And I'm missing one. I'd have to see it. But those would be the main ones I would get. That store sounds dead to you. Chocolate covered oranges. Eric, you got some weird taste, baby. Oh, I can see you doing that, Shade. Trying to get people drunk. What kind of liquor did you put in them, honey? You got fired eventually. Someone caught you. That's funny, Shade. How long ago was that? Mm. I like rum. Rum's good. What kind of rum? You was a teenager, no wonder. That's wild. Oh, you think I said cadaver? No, I said Godiva. So think of the word go and then diva. Put those 2 together. Godiva. Mm. Oh my goodness, Shay. What am I going to do with you, honey? It's my accent. Is that what it is? You couldn't understand, baby? That's right. Sunnyland knows what I was talking about. Godiva chocolates. Yep. That's my all-time favorite. Too funny, Shade. Lady Godiva. Who's Lady Godiva? I know I got expensive taste. I can't help it. I think it's one of the best myself. I do like Lent truffles too, and they're very creamy. But I still prefer the Godiva. But the Godivas are so rich that I can only eat like 1 or 2 pieces of them a night, and I can't eat any more than that. So it takes me normally about a month, maybe a little bit longer to eat them. I actually allowed a box of truffles to go back because I completely forgot I had them. They were hiding in the cupboard. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that, Bob. That's an interesting part of history. Yes, they do melt. I know, Shade. I can't believe I allowed that box of truffles to go past. That tells you how busy I used to be. Like, I would forget half the stuff that was in my house, especially if it was in my kitchen. In my pantry, forget about it. If it was up there, I'd probably forget about half the stuff, which I did when I forgot about the truffles. That one, I won't make that mistake again. Guarantee you that. Those truffles will get eaten. Okay, Eric, baby, did you think about what you want me to read on, or you want me to just do a general for you, baby, or do you want me to wait till tomorrow to do your reading? You tell me, baby. Okay, Shade. Yeah, it's good to see you too, honey. I'm happy you came in. I love you too, honey. See you later, Shade. Don't stay away too long. Night, honey. Do one on your stepdad. What do you mean, Eric? Sounds good, Shade. Is your stepdad still physically here, or is he in the spirit world, honey? Okay, he's in the spirit world. Okay, what's your stepdad's name, baby? I could pull out my other deck. I like doing these. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, of course, I fell over. Dale. Okay. Grab this deck real quick. I fell over. Okay. That sounds gorgeous, Bob. Okay, Spirit. For Eric. Memories. Well, I feel like he enjoys remembering the good times with you. Seeing your memories through your perspective. I feel like he's been around you, Eric, and he's pulling someone else with him. I feel like there's a grandmother here. Maybe it's his mother, but I feel there's someone else here. And I feel like he's also kind of guiding you. He's giving you these intuitive nudges. When you're kind of questioning things, when you're in doubt, when you're wondering if someone, with you is making the right decision, do you trust them or do you go a different route? He's proud of your achievements. And I feel like he's around you when you paint, baby. I get this, I get his energy showing me like he's very proud of what you create, your artistry, your paintings. He really does appreciate them, I feel. Okay, Spirit. Doesn't need to breathe, Eric. He wants you to take a breather. Don't sweat the small stuff is what I just heard. It very much is, Sunnyland. I agree. My Spirit, show me. What is this here? I feel there's a big need to heal from the past, Eric. I feel like there's a need to forgive. I feel like he wants you. I'm getting the need for your forgiveness. I get the feeling like um have hope and faith. I feel like he wants you to know that, that focus on the good times, the good memories, both past, but even the ones in the present, and not allow the bad ones to make you forget all the good ones and all the good times, whether that's here in the present or that's in the past or that was before then. But you're like this beautiful star. He sees you as a beautiful star. Like I feel like for you, Eric, he's trying to help you um work on your I feel like your inner battles is what I'm picking up. Because he sees you surrounded by all this light right here, Eric. You're like this healer, baby. And he's asking you to heal, but to focus on, even though you're there, the type of work you do is to help others who have faced many difficulties. You can't forget about yourself. And so he's offering his love and support to you. And he also, like I said, there's some memories out here I feel that aren't the most pleasant, but he doesn't want you to focus on those. He wants you to be happier and focus on the happy memories you make with the loved ones who you still have here in the physical world. And also look to the spirit world and, remember the good times because there's always love here for you with this memories card coming up. So there are these memories here that he does see you, think about, talk about, whether you talk about it with him in your own way, you talk about it with your girlfriend or with other people, there's these beautiful memories here that he wants you to hold on to. Don't let them go. Allow it to be the driving force that kind of keeps pushing you forward instead of holding you back or making you feel like you're stuck in like stagnant energy. And I feel like he's guiding you. He's pushing you here, Eric. He wants you to be stronger, using your voice more. I have the throat chakra card here, and that's pretty much showing that you gotta voice your opinion and not be afraid. Like, he's showing you that he's trying to nudge you when your intuition's telling you you need to speak up, you need to be bold, you need to be brave. He's providing those nudges, those psychic hits. Because I have intuitive nudges right here. It says intuition is the language of the soul. We are all born aware with a profound sense of inner knowing. Intuition is one of the greatest gifts we possess, which keeps us connected to our higher selves, the universe, and to our divine spirit. So here you are, and here he is trying to push you, give you those, intuitive nudges to keep going. And one of them is the throat chakra card right here, which is all about your voice, using your voice. Knowing when the right time is to be assertive, assert your power, assert your beliefs, when others are trying to cross the line with you, disrespect you. Um, I just heard even like trying to bend the rules, so to speak. It's you and only you who can stand up for yourself by using your voice. And you may still question, though, is it the right time to speak up or should I wait? But then there's always going to be that, well, something else happens. Okay, it's not the right time. So there's something about you being clearer about your thoughts, vocalizing it, articulating this, putting this into practice. All right, Spirit, show me mother's love. Is your mom still here, Eric? Mood. Are you still here, Eric? Yeah, this mother figure is your grandmother. Eric, you still here, baby? Holy Spirit. Eric, come in, Eric. Yeah, I wonder if he fell asleep. Now I feel bad. Eric, if you don't answer, then I'm just gonna wait to finish it, because I need him to be here to interact. And then I'll probably just shut the stream down for the night. I don't want to yell at him. No. Because if he's sleeping, I don't want to disturb him. Poor thing, he's probably really tired. It's midnight there right now. Joke. Okay, baby. Spirit, show me. I don't want to leave him hanging, but I'll send him a message just to let him know so he has it. There it is. Well, I think it's safe to say that he fell asleep then. What you think, Bob? What you think, Sunnyland? Okay. I reckon it's time to shut it down then. For the night, beautiful people. Yeah. Well, if he comes back, like I said, I'll wait and I'll do it for him tomorrow. I'll keep these cards to the side. Oh, thank you, Sunnyland. You too, beautiful. Thank you, y'all, for being here. It's been a wonderful night spending it with y'all. And Eric, I'll be reaching out to you, baby. So you must have fallen asleep. I'll finish your reading tomorrow night when I come back. So thank you, Bob and Sunnyland and Eternal and everyone else who's been here. I hope y'all have a wonderful, beautiful night and have sweet dreams. And I will see y'all back here tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern. Until then, beautiful people, take care. Hope to see y'all tonight for Rebel Night. Good night.